Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Testing audio check. And good Boxing Day morning, everyone. Yeah, they call it Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. Still Christmas in the U.S. Just, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we had horrible start to this morning. Again, power was off. And booted up the machine, and all my stuff is broken, all the sound effects, all the mic and headphones, and even my normal Bluetooth headphones that I use were of course drained because it didn't charge. So we're on to the wired one, but welcome, and we'll try and get through today. And wow. Yeah, we'll just make it through and see how we go. Let's get on over to our main stream. Now that seemed to have worked. One of many things that should or should not be working. We're going to go ahead and do some background music. And we'll turn off the music, which, yep, should be off. And we'll continue where we left off and see how we go today. Okay. Right, so we got the new sort line set up. And we actually, let's do our F12, Shift F12. There we go. And let's also get our overlay going. Oh, not that one. We're going to do that one. That should be it. So that's our dark fog to-do list. We did go into a truce. Doesn't seem like much of a truce, though. Ooh, there's a hive coming up over the horizon. That thing's huge. But apparently, yeah, I don't know what the truce is. Maybe the truce is just from the hive attacking. I reckon that's what the deal is. Okay, so what we have here is, this is our sort line. So the product comes on down from our 3 fab facilities. Actually 4 fab facilities, because we got one way over there. So they all come down through the feed. These are the old sort lines that we were working with. Not so much of a deal anymore, except for now they're just kind of storage at the moment. This was also a sort line right here. So this was the older sort line. This is a newer sort line, and this is the newest sort line. So this is actually all 60 items that can be collected can actually go in here. And I think what we need to do is, I don't know why we're doing a top hat for concrete. But we'll put one on there anyway. We're going to have a top hat for all of these anyway, so we might as well just have them all on there. Because I would like to get these used up. And we'll just take a look at our... Yeah. That's supposed to be microchips, processors. So on the old sort line, there's actually nothing in those boxes. Let's take that one and put it over on the new one, unless there's not one. There we go. We'll put it there. Fill it up. Yep, filled up. Excellent. So this one can be dismantled. And titanium, yeah, obviously. Take that one and put it over here till it's all used up. There it is. Excellent. That one's empty. That was green chips. Circuit boards. Right there. What else is empty or emptying? This one is empty. And that one we've got several. Got one there, and we've got one over on the new line. And if I can't see what's in the stack, all I have to do is click on the splitter, and we can see what that is. Probably got graphite being fed from, yep, this line. Excellent. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's some graphite on this one. Still not being used up. It looks like all the top hats. Titanium, graphite, steel glass, and plastic. So that steel doesn't have one. That glass nut doesn't have one. And plastic. Right there. Okay, that should be everything off of this old line that we were feeding with top hats. The rest of it can actually be sent over here at some point. There's steel, there's glass, and there's plastic. Steel. That one's glass. And this one is plastic. There. Alright, how are we doing on logistics box? Still got 50 of those. Top hats, we could probably make about 10 more of those. Grab some iron. Hey, that's everything. Oh, we were also having the photon containers, and we definitely got to get started on optical grading, because we are so overloaded with optical grading. It's crazy how much they drop. There we go. Now this main sort line, I would have rather had it lined up here, but this didn't get emptied in time before we needed it, so it would normally go right here. Lots of, it's unbelievable how much supply is here. You know what these guys are lacking? I wonder why we're not making enough. That's all in operation, all in operation. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assemblers doing processors. They're all working. They are making it over here. They're going in right away. They weren't a minute ago. I must have fixed something by accident. And we have just about run out of copper. Yeah. So we're pulling copper over from another planet.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need.
Being K left in those.
Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new.
And we seriously don't need to be making silicon, but we do need to be making the... I am so out of storage for silicon, it's not funny. I should just put that right in there, but we got one in there as well. And as far as power goes, 275 megawatts, because we're almost half in the dark over here. We're usually hovering around 435 megawatts, 450, something like that. Oh, the Jennies are on over there. And then we have a little bit of supplemented power, which these guys are off because that's just being powered by that stuff right here. The energy shards, which burn very quickly. So I just throw them in there. Give us some supplemental power, and look how fast they burn. I reckon that's the fastest item that burns right there. Alright, that'll take care of the sort line for a little bit. We also have our plasma turrets loaded up. We could make a few more of those. So we've got 6 plasma turrets, one at each, stationed at each planetary shield.
My bad.
Hey, Fiery Boy, how are you doing today? Merry Christmas. Hope your Christmas was well. Oh, look at those emotes. Is that Catafly? That's Catafly. I'll be darned. Those are awesome. Shady Plaque. Mr. Taco. Love Mr. Tacos. I reckon it's a lighter. Yep. Light them up. How was your Christmas, mate? Ooh. There's where most of our stuff is at. I wonder if that's what happened to all the microchips. That's what happened. I sent all the microchips up here instead of over to the science. I'll bet you. And there they are. Well, not all of them, but a good bunch of them. We haven't even set this up properly yet, so we haven't set the recipes or anything because this is the completed. This is the upper end stuff. This is when you start. You've already got your spinny mite or your unipolar magnets and stuff collected. Yay, a 3060, awesome. 3060 is NVIDIA, I believe. Right? Yeah, because 4090 is AMD. Yeah. I'm looking to get that 4090, but it's going to be a while. I can't get the 4090 until I can change out the motherboard and processor because the 4090 is not compatible with my current motherboard because the current motherboard is too old. Yep, ATI Radeon. Yay, bot speed picks up a bit. They're not fantastically fast yet, but it helps. Probably also make a few more. We've got a lot of silicon, but we don't have a lot of plastic. All right, let's fix our microchips. Since the pole already has as much as it needs, let's set that to distribute. There's a bunch in there too. Yeah, we'll set that to distribute for a while. We'll turn this port off so it doesn't pull. Actually, you can go ahead and pull all of that out. That's okay. Yeah, I reckon we'll do that. That'll keep the science going while we set up some other things, because this is just janky. It just did this to get it satisfied. Same with the particle broadband. And as you can see, we got, let's make some more of these. So we've got another 300 to make. So we can actually grab some dupe from over here. What else do I need? Dupe, ring magnets, and graphene. Got some graphene. Don't have any magnets. Actually, there's magnets over here. Pretty sure. Nope. Alright, let's pull it from our old supply. We'll also pull a little more graphene out. Looks like our magnetic rings already got transferred over. Yep. So the next oldest pile of magnetic rings will be right here. There we go. Now we'll just grab the dupe. It's collecting up over here, but we got a stockpile over here. So I think it was 10 each. Yeah, 10 each. So that'll give us 30 at a time anyway. So that's 30. That's 60. That's 90. What do we got? Six, and we need 50 each, so that's 300. Yep. 30, 60, 90. That's 100. That's 130. That's 170. That's 210. 90 more should do it. That's 30. 60, and one more batch, and that'll be the 300 that we need. Oops. There we go. So we'll put all that back. Now we can add 50 more to our laser, plasma lasers, and they'll be maxed out at 100. Now, even though these only show 100, pretty sure there's 10 shots. Yeah, 10 shots in each, so that's actually 1,000 shots right there, which is pretty massive.
just to be where you are in a world I can see. Where you
Right, that's 3.
you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me. Where you are, oh, I dream just to be where you are in a world I can see.
That's 4. That's 5. Oh, way out there. Nope, that's got that one. Nope, not that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it's this one. Yep, it's this one. And 35 to spare. Okay, that works for me. This sort line goes brrr. They're all getting tossed into the sort line where they belong. It's just amazing the amount of loot that they drop. The coils filled up fast, diamonds, and look at these electric motors. Crazy amount of electric motors. And even, oh, thank you, autosave. Even the thrusters. Pretty impressive how many thrusters are dropped, which we'll use for our drones. And then the optical grading tool, it's just wicked crazy how much. So that's the new stack. This is the old stack. And this is the old stack. There is so much optical grading. It's crazy. And it's probably because Casimir? Yeah, Casimir. We can use the alternate recipe for Casimir. And I think that's it. Which will be used for the plane filters and the crystal explosive. Which these are all fuel types. Really? Fuel chamber generation 200. Hang on a second. I think I've got a buttload of I got a bunch of those, but I'm not making those for anything. I could be using them for these missiles, but again, this is copper usage, this is copper usage, and basically what we're going to be doing is switching everything over to these bad boys right here, which I don't think I made a lot of. Got the plasma. I need to make a bunch of these. They pull down some pretty decent megawatts, though. 3 megawatts for each one. So 10 of them is 30 megawatts. But they're pretty dang powerful, though. It's the only laser that you use on the ground, because this one is used for space. But these lasers, they have a durability of 500. And let's see, what's their weapon damage? I don't really see a weapon damage, or a damage. It's an energy weapon versus ground and air. Maybe the DPS? Yeah, DPS is 204. Its own durability is 500. So if it does a damage of 204 versus... These don't tell you what kind of damage they do. But anyway, we're going to be sticking with lasers. So we're going to test out a bit of this. And we're going to test out the other one. One is going to be a lot faster than the other, I'm sure. Let's take all of those. And let's do one and see how it does. Wow. They're fast. They burn slower than the energy shards. There they are. There was probably a couple in the inserters, so. There we go, yep. So those burn pretty quick. All right, let's toss those in. Now we can go back and start doing this properly. I'm gonna need some things to head on up to the lava planet, which is the real pain. There's only one on here that we're keeping under control, but I actually need to get here, which is where all the iron, the copper, and the titanium is at. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these dang planet drillers. So my plan is I'm going to land on this side, and then we'll start attacking this direction. We'll attack and wipe out this one, Then we'll attack and wipe out that one. Attack and wipe out that one. And so on. What that's probably going to do, which is okay, what it's probably going to do is send a bunch of their resources out to here. So that's why we're collecting silicon right now. So it's gonna be fun. I mean, trying to battle these guys. So what we need to do is set up our basics now. Now that the iron ore is gone out of here, we're just using this one to transfer coal over to the supply grid. So we'll take a look at our prime real estate area first, which is along the equator, where we do have our oil setup. Is this an oil? It is an oil. Why can't I see that? 2.5. We'll hook that up later. And there's another oil here as well, 2.24. Yep, so this area will be the oil, which is why we have it refining here. Actually, we have it refining here. We have it refractionating here. A little bit of coal left here. 16K. Alright, we're not gonna rely on that making graphite since we have plenty coming from over here. Alright, in this power grid, we've only got 5 megawatts from our windmills. Using 4, we could actually as long as that keeps the grid isolated. So we've set these windmills up so that we have a complete separation all the way around. So it will not connect to this constellation, will not connect to our main grid. So if anything happens to the main grid for whatever reason, these will stay in operation and the graphite will head over to the generators and feed the generators, which brings the grid back up. That's if I kill the grid by use of laser turrets. And we've got a couple of accumulators going as well. So we've got 540 megajoules of accumulated power. We could probably double that to get up to our 1 gigajoule, because that'll go fast. Alright, so since that is... and that hive is huge. This oil is 2.1. I did want to go in that direction. Free Toy, how are you doing this morning? Merry Christmas. Hope you got all kinds of goodies. This one is still a little bit more than that one. Another 5K left in that one. Welcome in today. Hope you're doing well. That's our iron. So I reckon we're not going to rely on all of these. Is this on its own network? It is on its own network. 8 megawatts. That doesn't need to be the case either. Six megawatts should be fine to run all of those machines all at once and the miner, which again is just temporary. Dinner's done and you're stuffed? That sounds yum. What was for dinner? Oh, I bet it was Christmas turkey, wasn't it? Or Christmas ham. I would love to be a stuffed turkey right now. That's coal and graphite, so we're only relying on this. You know what? We just need to get that coal pulled up. We actually don't need to be supplying graphite. So what we'll do is we'll throw down one of these. Oh, not so close, not so close, Rocco. Put it up here. And we'll throw a top hat on it. And we'll distribute that. Solar sails. Ooh, ham. I love a good honey ham. What are you going to use the solar sails for, just out of curiosity? And I'll preface that by saying I'm not a huge fan of solar sails. I don't use them really. Only as a recipe item for anything else that I need for frame material, but I don't launch them into swarms. And I generally don't build spheres with solar sails either. All of my spheres are framework. Power generation from the swarm? Okay, well let me ask you this. If you're needing power and you can't get enough power from Jenny's solar panels and windmills, and considering the exorbitant amount of setup and resources required to launch a sail into a swarm that will die, which means you need to continuously spend energy to send those up into the swarm to get energy back. What happened with your generators? I mean, because you take a look at the graphene and the photon combiner, of course, is your prisms and your green chips, which obviously could be going into processors and quantum chips. Okay. And infinite resources, yep. Most people go to solar sails as a backup because, you know, that's, you have to unlock, you have to get it unlocked. It's quite a ways down the road. I mean, you consider how much it takes to unlock. That's really not a whole lot to unlock them. But then you have to be all the way up here. You know, you've had to have done all of this stuff with all your resources just to get here to unlock them. And then you have to make graphene. I know, right? You're not odd. Everybody plays a different way. But I do like to understand the whys and the hows and the what fors. So when people are working on a particular something, like for instance, you said you're using solar sails for power, or the solar swarm. I'm always curious as to what caused that route for you to go down, that trail for you to go down. And you know, this new update has provided so much more dynamic to the game. You know, what I love about it is the loot. The loot that drops is incredible. Now, they don't drop solar sails, but they drop, this is power, these go into generators, these go into generators. It's not showing up on here, but the energy shards that they drop, they go into generators. There's so much loot that they drop, you could literally, you know, live off the, you know, and they have wood. You know, that's a fuel type. Plant materials a fuel type. And they drop gobs of that. There's just so much fuel that they drop. You almost don't even need anything but generators on the ground and all the different fuel sources going into them. And I mean, that plus, you know, you kill a core driller and you throw a geothermal on it. Oh, that's fine. Either way is fine. I see a lot of people do, you know, they point toward the pole. The equator's good prime real estate because of how the grid is laid out. It's laid out where the tiles are spread out nice and wide. That's why it's prime real estate. But whether people build along the equator or whether they go east to west really doesn't matter, because the first tropic is a long way away from the center, so you got a lot of excellent real estate. You know, here's the equator here, so you can build factories all the way up to right here, the first tropic. And that's why this is prime real estate, because that's both sides of the equator. Once you start getting north of this tropic, then there's only there's only 5 major grid tiles, which is 4 minors. 4 minors to make a major, so there's only 5 major grid tiles to get to the next tropic, and it just crunches down faster and faster as you get toward the pole, so really difficult to build up in these areas. That's why they're great for accumulators, they're great for solar panels up here. And of course your windmills, anything that's a single item occupancy, not a factory, but a single object. Down on the equator is prime for building factories that need to be spread out and don't need to worry about crossing the tropic line. But whether that's east to west or north to south doesn't really matter. I've actually got in one of my saves, I've got a polar hub not a polar hub, a resource hub of, what is it, 12 ILS. So I've got 6 ILS on each side of the equator going north to south. And I've got 2 rows of them, and in between I've got distributor bots, and it's kind of like a mall, but it's a resource hub. It's a mall also, I guess. It sends everything everywhere on the planet, and then it sends resources off the planet as well, so. I've seen some pretty cool setups, but a lot of people use, like, see, solar panels are a single item placement. You don't make factories out of solar panels, and I see people plaster solar panels around the equator because, oh, I need to get sun 24 hours a day. Well, you can do that on your poles, and you actually get more on the pole because the sun illuminates more than half of the pole at a time. It's actually smarter to do them on the poles. So as you can see, we're in the summer. Are we in the summer? We're in the winter season right now, so almost all of my solar panels are lit up. In the summer season, which is when the planet tilts toward the other direction, because we've got a 1.5 degree tilt of the planet off of its normal axis. So when it tilts to the other side, more than half stays lit. So we get about a good 1/3 of this is probably off, maybe not quite a whole third. At least a quarter of it is off because of the tilt of the planet. But that's way more than half. Whereas if you go on the equator, you got half all the way around. Half of your solar panels are lit up, and then you've also taken up all of your primary real estate where you cannot build factories because your solar panels will be in the way. So polar for solar, that's the way to go. But the reason people did the solar panel around the equator was, I don't know, what was the other game? I don't know if it's Factorio or something else. People got the idea. I think what it is he who must not be named told all of his fan base, look, I built a solar panel belt around the planet and I get light 24 hours a day. I think that's where that came from. Or he gets power 24 hours a day, whatever his reason was, but... So we are going to concentrate on electric motors, microchips, glass, and turbo motors. And as the ore veins get depleted, this one's going to be a while. That one's fine. That's a nice big one. As the veins get depleted, we'll just go ahead and take advantage of those. Be nice if you took some out of your inventory, Rocket. Out of your bag. So let's see how fast we can get this. See how fast we can get this drained and open up that real estate. And let's make sure we're not over budget. We're not. That'll work. If we were producing enough to send this on through all 3 inserters, get past that, I'd just set up another one over here to collect it all up. Don't forget, Free Toy, your solar sail life right here will be dependent on this research here. How far did you get your research? Because, you know, that's, you can get all the way up to max 2.5 hours. So, okay, the ads are coming through. However, because of GFA's generosity, I don't think anybody's going to see ads except for the few non-subscribers. So we're going to play right on through. And then I'll just pop in a bio break later so that we can all get a bio break, a stretch, hydrate, and all that. But if you're going to put all that energy into your solar sails in order to get energy out of them, crank up that solar sail life so you can get the full 2.5 hours from each one before they die. Also, tell me when you've gotten that really going good. I want to know what the impact is on the swarm, on the hive. I want to know how much how much the solar sails affect the activity of the hive attacks, I guess. I know they're attracted to power. So generators, solar sails, any way that you're generating power, and sail swarms are generated power as well. So I'm just kind of curious how that's going to affect their attention on you. This thing is still doing fabulously. Still doing fabulous. And we're still collecting tons of energy shards. But these power packs that are going through the generators take a good long time to burn, which is great. Threw three rows of these in. And it's not done yet. And I mean, we still got tons of these, and 2,700 of these still. And that's just on these 2 old lines. I didn't even check how much is getting dropped over here. Where are they at? Right there. Oops. So those are filling up pretty good, which means the other ones are probably filling up as well. Is there aggression? Did it have a serious impact or just a slight increase in aggression from them? See, this is all fuel generators. Jennies. Those are that's fuel generator. This is fuel generator. The other things are fuel generated. Lots of fuel. And if I'm not mistaken, these bad boys, where are they at? There they are. We got a good number of these bad boys for research. And all you do is stick these into your pocket. And they research whatever What do they go into? Technologies. I think I've used them on everything they need except for maybe unlocking. I don't know what else we'll be using them for, but I think they're a fuel type anyway. Oh, okay. So now they're kind of on their own. Oh, so there's also a setting for provoked attack or unprovoked attacks and stuff like that. That's also part of that calculation. Not that one. It was in the very beginning. You have to go out to a communicator now to change that setting, I think. Oh, I see. So the hive orbiting above, right? Okay, so you must have... I think mine is set to provoked attack. So if I poke the bear, then they'll attack. I think. Or it might, or if the default setting is unprovoked attack, I might have left it there because it was on default settings. Let's see if these are actually a fuel type. That's what I was curious about. I think those are a fuel type. Not sure. No, they're not a fuel type. Okay. Just for research. Yep, okay. I haven't had... Now, even though my hive is... orbits as close as 0.38 AU, I think is as close as it gets to this home planet. When it orbits around a 0.3 AU, that's pretty close, but they haven't sent any ships until we've actually gotten to a 3-star maxed threat attack. And then they launched 5 ships and I destroyed them pretty easily. What, honey? Hang on a second. Peanut's home for the holidays, obviously. Can you give me a sec? Yeah? Right now. Right, absolutely right now. I'll be right back. We're just going to take care of something with Peanut. And we'll leave it right here while it's doing that, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Crisis averted. Small crisis, not bad. But, oh, you got 10 last night. Might have overbuilt the guns. Yeah, you know what? Overbuilding the guns, not hard to do at all. I'm actually going to let these 8 Gauss guns run out of ammo. Because I'm done with them. And these implosion cannons, we're going to let them run out of ammo. We're done with them. So we're primarily going to be these laser turrets. And I might even let the missiles run. No, I'm going to keep the missiles. We'll keep the missiles. Because they'll actually fire into space as well. As well as these bad boys, plasma turrets. My setup over in Epsilon 4 is probably going to get destroyed. Probably, because that's extremely minimal over there. Alright, so those little triangle things are just for science and not a fuel type. The laser, these thingies right here, plasma turrets, these are very cool, but they're only space. Oh, you can do upper air too. Ah. Well, upper air, I'm not sure if that means... I think upper air includes that thing right there, the relay station. Yeah, because if I turn that to upper air, relay station only. Yeah. Alright, we don't want that on upper air. Actually, I don't want more than the one we've got, because the one we've got is producing so much stuff. So if they try and land a relay station, we'll shoot that down. Ain't anywhere near my junk. Like this one that we're pulling energy from. Okay, that should be all of them. All but the one next to the relay station that we're currently shooting at. Alright, let's go see how our coal is doing. So this one we'll leave off. We'll just leave that as space only. That doesn't shoot down my loot. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got... Yep. So it looks like this one has dried up. There we go. Yeah, that one was just sending. Still got plenty of bullets to run out of. Okay, that should be all of that belt. Looks like we got all the segments. Oh, no, we didn't. Not all of it. And of course, we won't need that one anymore. There we go. Okay. Now that coal should be cleaned up. That copper is going to be cleaned up pretty quickly. Is it done? I lost it. There it is. It would help to tell it what we're distributing, hey? I let it fill up and didn't even, well, it's got nowhere to go anyway. Yeah. 13K left. Oh, we got most of it sucked out of the ground. Okay. Let's do I don't like to do right here. I got all these windmills in the way. Alright, that gives us 6 that we can take down. Gives us a little more room to work with. We'd like to get 3 more. Yeah, you know what I could do? Gotta make sure there's that separation there. That should be good. That gives us a little more room to work with. I'm happy with that.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from.
Oops.
We're breaking open.
Let's not leave any stragglers.
Feel like our future's just begun.
That'll work.
And all I
Alright, now let's see if we've got, pretty sure I had some motors in here.
right here.
Electric motors. There's the coils. Got coils set up. We got green chips set up.
We'll hide away when no one knows.
Oh, here's the cross-up dock I was telling you about. That's my north to south.
Lead me into your world.
Anyway, we won't be doing that one.
Stay awake forever. We'll hide away
That's
when no
CPUs.
one knows.
CPUs I don't have, so we need to get that, but we need the microcrystalline first.
On our own.
So let's just take a look at, here's electric motors. There we go. There's an old setup, but we could start with that. Yeah.
Waiting for
Let's
no
put the PLS down and then we'll line up
We're
the...
heading straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities.
Make sure we got enough room.
And all I know
That's gonna
is
be
that
too close, I'm
we
sure.
lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves.
Yeah, just a small one,
inside.
like a strip mall or something.
We'll stay awake forever.
Let's see how close connecting...
We'll hide away when no one knows.
Yeah, we should get away with that.
Together. Just lead me into your world.
Oh, it might be too close to this. I can move this over to the other
Stay
side.
awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows.
Yeah, looks like I'll have to move that.
Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
I hate the fact that that's a collision. I hate that it does that. Why can't you just lay them in there? And connect them up, you know? Alright, how many have we got in here? Whole box full because that's full. Alright, let's just put them over there. That'll work. That gives us enough room to put in our electric motors. That's the only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't line up. There it is. Oops. I just started something. That's what I want right there. And then we'll just tweak this out.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in
What do we got? No greens. Oh yeah, we got 2 greens, no yellows. Should probably make some blue. No, can't make blue yet too. Quantum chips. I do have quantum chips. And plane filters. Unlocked. That's alright, we can do green. Green for now. There are no belts. Should be enough electric motors. We're going to be producing 1 every 2 seconds. Maybe that's not. So is that 8, 10, 12? I guess we'll do 14. Alright, and we will get rid of this ridiculousness because yeah. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. And that's a 2-item recipe? No, that's 3 items. Why do we only have 2 items designated on a 3-item recipe? Oh, it's designated. Now hang on, I can see... Huh. I can see the gear, I can see the iron, but I can't see the coil. Oh, is it backwards? It's backwards. Wow. Wow. There's an old blueprint. Now it's in the right place, so every one of these, the middle one is backwards. Okay, easily fixed. That fixes those. And all of these are backwards. I'd have been waiting for this thing to do something and trying to figure out what the what. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 items. Bottom needs to be 0. It is. 2, 2, 2, 1, and 1. That's fine. And that's because iron is 2, 1, and 1. Alright. Okay, happy days. And let's see the box. We can actually set the filter on these so they don't cross-contaminate. How about that? Loving it. Loving it. No cross-contamination ever again. That is so wicked awesome. Beautiful. Oops. Okay. Let's do one of these. I'm not going to need 4 ports, but that's all right. That's quite all right. Actually, I'm not even going to need 3 ports. Yeah, that's easier. We'll just do it that way. So, I wonder if I'm only going to need 1 box this time. I bet you I will only need 1 box. Let's experiment with that a little bit. I don't think I need 3 boxes. As long as well, we won't get the throughput because it's only, yeah, we won't get the throughput. Oh, isn't that weird? So I actually have to delete this one, and when I place it down, rotate it twice, because there's an actual orientation, there's an actual front. I can't tell what it is by looking at the box, by looking at the splitter. But there is a front on it. Now when I copy this over, it faces the right direction. Isn't that weird? I don't know what on the face of this splitter indicates its orientation, but there is an orientation on splitters. Anyway. So we will need coil, we will need iron, we will need gears. How in the world are we missing? These poles used to reach a whole lot higher. Alright, it is what it is. It's working. Just need to set up, should be able to do that. Huh. Alright, we can do that. Make some more. Uh-oh. That might have been a mistake. That's right. Let's see if we can get that right on the edge without connecting. There we go. Just barely caught the edge of it. No, that one connected, dang it. Dang it. Why can't that go straight in?
I'm stuck inside of these
There.
walls with you.
Alright, so one of these is going to be ears. One of these is going to be oils. Oops. Oh yeah, as long as we're here. Why not, right? Alright. Just double checking to make sure I don't have them already in a PLS somewhere. Okay, before we start getting them from... Ooh, the supply chain might be too far away. So I don't think I have the radius. Not in this stack. Let's check the old one.
I've never felt more divided than now. Every word that leaves
Let's see if it's within range. Yep, it reaches. That's a long way to travel, really slow. And that one reaches as well. That's a long way to travel real slow. That's this guy right here. Yeah, that's going to be pretty slow feed. Wow. Well, it's not a huge demand right now. That's for sure. It's just to get it laid down is basically what that's all about. So we need to have a supply of them laid down. And obviously room to expand the factory when it goes. Now we need to do, so that's, that is our electric motors, Dunsky. Glass into prisms. Well, we've definitely got a lot of glass and we've definitely got a lot of prism on hand. And see, that's the thing, these factories are not going to be the primary source since we're looting. But we need them in place in case the loot drop ratio changes for whatever reason, so we don't rely on loot solely and exclusively for our factories. Boy, look at that soil pile. That's crazy as, eh? 364 million. Nanners made it up to, nuclear nanners made it up to 1 billion. But I didn't ask if he got an achievement milestone achievement for that. He just said he made it to 1 billion. This isn't hard anymore these days. Before the update, that was a whole different issue. You know what? If our loot gets overrun, I can always send it to here. And then, of course, the recipes that require electric motors will have plenty, like, say, for turbo motors, which requires rings and motors, or coils and motors. It's not going to be a huge amount either. Alright, now, we've got silicon like crazy, so what we need to do... We've got it dropping his loot. We've got it being manufactured here. So we're going to stop the manufacturing. And... could put it in here, couldn't I? Could just do that. I mean, it's a place to store it, right? Didn't want to do that yet. Now I'll do that. While we're doing that, okay, not yet. I wonder why that priority switched. Definitely should have been pulling from these boxes first, and those three should have been waiting. That's a real interesting mechanic of the game. Oh hell, let's just do that. That's a whole bunch easier.
Easy love I can show on the outside, it's not that simple. When it's tough, I don't show how I feel looking out.
So that'll be 3,000 each. We can hold a max of 5,000. Yep. So we'll just let that feed that in until it's depleted. 6,000 right there.
I find it hard to describe how I feel looking out my window.
I get caught living in these thoughts, but I'm never lost. For a second I forgot.
Oh, here comes ads. Hang in there.
You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Give it time, ease your mind, you're so far back. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Just don't fight alone, you will find your way back home.
You will find your way back. You will find your way back.
That sounds like thunderstorms coming.
Find your way back. Find your way back. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Give it time, ease your mind, you're so far back. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Just don't fight alone, you will find your way back home.
You will find your way back home.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the
Okay.
inside? It's unforgivable.
Let me take care of that also.
Forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me. But something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me. Holding our love in chains of gold.
All right, I was just checking on the weather. We definitely got thunderstorms rolling in.
Yes, I think so, because but they're like really far away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Love you. Okay. Microcrystalline is up next. That is going to be strictly silicon and copper. Welcome back, all the viewers that are not Twitch Turbo subscribers or subscribers to the channel. Not much happened while you were gone, which is going to be usually the usual case. Alright, these guys are out of power. Am I going to want those missiles? 54 damage. Versus 21 damage. Blast radius is a 9-meter range. The ammo amount is 24 per slot. 24 slots, which is the same as the other one. Geez, I just don't see the need to do that. Gaining a 2-meter blast radius. It's more than double the damage, but that uses up engines and green chips. And we're using up the green chips anyway for it. Green circuit chips. And then we would add to that processors. 4 processors. Oh my god. So 3 circuit boards and 4 processors for 2 of these missile sets. Plus thrusters. I don't know. I don't know if we'd be firing any less of these than we would be the other ones. I mean, we might need them for spaceships coming from space. Oy vey. Still gonna be using copper like crazy. And these take sulfuric acid. Sheesh. Right now we're having to manufacture sulfuric acid. No, we haven't done. We haven't taken a look at what's nearby us yet because we just now got that well, we just got that technology, so that's 3 light years away. Let's see what's over there. Oh my god. I wonder how many are on this lava planet. Oh, this is a prairie. And there's 4 on that one. That would be nice. Look at the organic crystal. That's what we need. This one's got none. But it's fire ice. And stone. And titanium. Not so much of anything else. That is a gas giant, so there's deuterium right off the bat. In 3 light years. Let's see what's on this Sakura Ocean. Plenty of organic, plenty of spinimite. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be land on here. What's our land area? 58%. 5 bases. I think I'd probably get rid of this one first. Then this one second. That seems like that's where we're gonna go. So, Prairie, Sakura Ocean, and Solid Rock. Solid Rock. Desolus. 100% build area. So I suppose we could use that planet to build factories on until we wipe out the rest of these. Alright, that's the plan. We'll mark it. Beta Reticuli. Uh-oh, we're up to purple. We're up to, what's going on with our purple here? What's going on with purple? Not enough something. Probably particle broadband. Heh. Rocket nailed it. Alright, first supply of particle broadband. Nothing left in the first one. That's processors. Processors are all gone.
Wasting time on my own.
Got a lot of thrusters.
All the places that we go. All this pain feels
Nanotubes are done.
Footsteps fade, who could have been? Finally, I feel more free.
I don't see any particle broadband.
Me, let it go, let it be.
These are all empty.
Belongs to me. My heart belongs to me.
That's microcrystalline. Was microcrystalline. We're not manufacturing. I wonder how much of it is dropping. There's our microcrystalline. Not many of those. And I don't see any particle broadband being dropped. Nope. Well, there's none being dropped in there. $74 in there. Well, alright, they're not dropping particle broadband very much, that's for sure. 100 there. Wow, 174 out of 3. 175 out of 4 BABs. We're gonna have to manufacture it. They're just not dropping. For some reason, they don't drop some items very frequently. All right, I know that takes plastic, right? Plastic, green, and nanotubes. We've got tons of both of those. I thought I was already manufacturing it though, right next to the processors. Nanotubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the issue, is nanotubes. That's graphene. That's graphene. Plastic. No nanotubes on here. There's nanotubes. Alright, not a lot, but we'll throw one on there. Might have to start making those.
To bring you this.
That should get our purple science going again. Yeah, here comes a bunch more. Come and get those nanotubes, boys. Alright, let's follow the swarm.
Random acts of saxophone madness.
Dang it, we're gonna get interrupted again. We already had power out. Okay, so here, maybe not. We had power outage this morning. There was absolutely no storms anywhere. So for no reason, we had power outage again. Second time in, what, 2-3 days? For no reason at all. Now there's a thunderstorm coming. And we probably won't lose power during the storm at all. That's just how crazy the grid works here. All right, all the red ones are overstocked. So that got our purple going again. Let's take, oh, this guy is filling up like crazy. Let's put this over here. And we'll put another box on top and fill it up. A little extra power for the network. Alright, so we can take a look on 289. Normally we have 430. And there you go, you can see about a quarter of that shut off. Because we are, well, we're still in the winter zone. Oh, it's because of where I'm floating at. It's in the polar nights, that's why it's quarter of that's off. Oh, we'll do that because I did that accidentally. I don't know why I always reach for the escape key. Getting ready to have a full-on, it'll probably be extremely uneventful. Yeah, everything looks about normal. Bring us the loot, guys. Bring us the loot. Would like to see a bit more of the other. There's some nanotubes in there. Some of this stuff is overloaded, so we might help this out. it's still flowing. I guess we'll keep it, we'll leave it there. This is our overflow valve. So if any of this stuff that's looping back to get a second pass to be unloaded, if that stops for any reason and stops all the stops the movement of the line, then we just turn on our overflow valve and it gets the whole thing rolling again. But we are collecting a ton of loot, which we could stop it as well. So I can go ahead and I can eliminate a few of these nodes right here, which will stop the automatic firing and collecting of loot. Allow that to filter through. And that does basically the same thing, but I like my overflow valve a little bit better. So all I do is I just put some inserters right here, comes into this chest, which has the priority over the incoming loot to go through. So that just basically empties out the overflow. Everything gets a chance to go through and fill up. And it's all about how often the items pass by their selected, what do you call it, their offshoot. Okay, so let's get our microcrystal, and that's going to be silicon and copper. Not a lot of copper here, but we've got a lot of copper and silicon in PLS. So we'll just do that right next to the motors. I'm pretty sure we've got a microcrystal in there. Look at that. Ready to rock and roll. Actually, before we do that, might be nice if we turned this on, hey? And then, of course, I'll need an output back. Alright, let's put iron in the middle. And we'll put the gears and the oils on the outside. And brrr, off we go. Look at that, no contamination through the boxes. Oops, I was on mute the whole time. Anyway, what I was saying is these babs have not pushed up into the... This one actually did push up, so that's what's really funny. The end... These two ends is where most of the loot comes from, which is why these babs are collecting that up. Unless... Oh, I see why. The center one really doesn't get a chance to collect much because the two end ones are. That's why. Okay, so these guys are ready to go. Now we can do the microcrystalline. So we'll kind of line up. That doesn't line up at all. Look at those boxes. Isn't that weird? We'll put that one down right there. Oh, I guess the boxes are lined up, centered up. Didn't look like it in the blueprint. That was weird looking. Alright, we need some yellows. So, iron we're low on. We don't have any gears in our pocket. And green chips, got a few. Oh, we do have a few. Few gears, not many. Alright, let's see what we can get out of that. 4? Oh, that's right, because we need the iron. There we go. And boxes and inserters, probably. Inserters and small boxes, it looks like. Not inserters, splitters, rocket splitters. And it does look like we need some inserters. That's 79, but we need a bunch more. Oh, they're Mark IIs. Alright, so let's downgrade inserters only. No, we'll upgrade inserters only. There we go. It should be enough to fill the gap. Yep. And while we're waiting for machines to be built, yep, 0. Wow, I got those all on 0. That'll be interesting. Oh, because we're pulling them. Okay, because it's inserters pulling all the way down. We don't have to worry about gravity. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to happen, I wonder if you can designate a non-selected slot. Oh, look at how off-center that is. Oh wow, they're all off-center. Look at this blueprint. Wow. So this is centered. But this row is not. None of these machines are centered. Probably because of where I built it on the grid. That's crazy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's set silicon on the bottom. Set copper on the top. Yep, that looks good to me. Good. Where you going, Nicholas? Come back here. Alright, so what we can do is we can take these guys off. Instead of renaming all of those inserters. And we can just take copy. That should be silicon all the way across the bottom. And they are. Then we'll take the copper. And there we go. All the inserters are renamed or refiltered. All the bottom is already done. I think this was an experiment. This will be interesting to see how this goes. Alright, let's do an upgrade of facilities. If we do disappear upstream, it'll be because of the power outage from the storm. I highly doubt that's going to happen. But if it does, we'll be back right after the power comes back on National broadband boots back up. So what do we got? We got 3, we got 6, 7, 8, that's 16. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That should probably be 16 over there as well. You know, that's the thing. It is a thing. Alright, we get our PLS and throw that in. This bad boy can be right up here. Probably gonna have to be. And that works for me. Oh, we got a lot of, we aren't going to be manufacturing that fast. That should be more than enough, and then we can upgrade those later by adding what's needed. Those were all on 3s because this blueprint, with the extensions, I would make those a mile long, so they would need a lot of speed to come back. Lots of speed. That was lucky. Haven't seen that happen in a long time. Usually you gotta drop right here and then go in. Not that business. What? Oh, because of that strange angle. Yeah. That's fine. All right, so we're going to have copper, we're going to have silicon, and we're going to have microchips. So shouldn't need more than grand on each. That can stay full. Those can be demands. We can put, oh, we'll put 20 in there. What the heck? And we'll put some power on. Being very careful not to. There we go. That looks good. Doesn't quite catch that very last inserter. But that'll do the trick. Okay. copper and silicon. Actually, don't need the middle one. All right. What we're going to do is check and see if this actually allows us no. Actually have to have one slot open for that to work.
Every word that leaves your lips never means how it sounds. You've conquered the best of me, could have just set me free. Games that you play are just
Right, so
and now I'm beside myself. Don't want your fucking help. Let me just go, let me just go. And don't you
should be able to copy this straight on over.
say it's okay when it feels like I'm drowning. I hate to say goodbye, but it's time to go. All I need is
Done.
someone else.
I don't reckon those are going to move anything. That one's got an open slot, and so does that one. Oh, look at that. Boy, that's a crappy blueprint, hey? That's about a crappy blueprint. Too bad inserters don't have a reverse button like the belts do. How about that? Yep, and I can't paste. Can't paste because they're all misaligned. How much does that suck?
Off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I
Need to get rid of that blueprint.
feel the way
For reals.
my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you.
And actually,
I've gotta go all the way through time and space
is that this one?
to see you.
No. That was that one. Gone Scoop. That one sucks. Now, since those are
Off the ground, let gravity take me up as
oh, actually, that's what I can do because those are being delivered via distribution bots.
wanna sail
Let's do this.
wanna feel
Let's change that.
the space of my soul.
And
I've gotta go all
we'll just build a distribution bot
to eternity. I will
right here.
all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space if I'm ever to see you.
We'll just do that. Where all my boxes go? Did I use them all? Wow. Seriously. We'll need some more stone for sure. Close this box off because we'll do 2 slots. We'll do 3 slots. And we'll reverse this belt. Because I put it in the wrong way. There we go. And then we can start distributing. And they're going already. I don't know where he's going to, but let's see where 1 is being sent to. It's being requested from somewhere. Ah. Processors? Yep. Alright, so that'll have 2 sources. And as long as we're over here, grab us a few of those. At least 1. Boy, that loot is coming in hard and fast. So are the energy shards. As you can see, they go through pretty fast. There's 474 megawatts. That means the entire pole is lit up. There you go. 100% of the solar panels. And that means we can actually make a few more rows and still get 100% during the polar day. And still only have to worry about 25% on the polar night. That takes care of microcrystalline chips. Turbo motors and glass. Alright, turbo motors can go right next to electric motors. And let's take a look at our coal. Let's see if we got that coal vein evaporated. Or was it? Wasn't that one? Did we remove it? Alright, oh no, here it is. Are you kidding? $3,000. Now we're using coal to make graphite. Well, it's actually coming from here, which is staying pretty much topped up. Alright, well, you know what? We got a solution for that. These boys should be coming over. Yes, indeed. So, one route available. That's great. Now, that's room for 3,000 coal. That should empty. Well, there's 3,000 in here. Oh, it's 12,000. All right, so empty that box 4 times. Should be all of that gone. Okay. Once that's done, can't go that way with the green motors, but I can. It doesn't have to be very big, so we can actually start back here and go right straight toward the electric motors. Or the reverse, because green motors take electric motors and coils. Since we have both in here, I can actually use this to feed a factory going this way, which might be a better idea. So, wondering. We can move that out of the way just by, oops, by doing that. Yeah, I reckon we can do that. Oh, I want one of those.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from.
Can we grab that? Can we grab that power?
Feel like your future.
Yep, and that won't interfere with the other network. That's perfect. Except we need... Really? I just collected them up from that one over there. Where'd they go? I should have got 10 from deleting this one over here. Isn't that crazy? I lost 10 spinners by deleting that box of that. Oh, I wonder if they don't delete. You recover those. That's messed up. That's messed up. That ain't cricket.
Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice.
All right, so what have I got?
We'll take these cities on our own.
We're gonna have 30. Right, so 10 more, 10 and 20. We're gonna have 30 spinner bots. All right, we'll put 10 in there. Actually, we're not gonna do that 10. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna test this because I just lost 10 spinner bots and that's messed up. So we'll delete that one. Check our inventory. How about that? How about that? The spinner bots are getting deleted now. How about that? So when you delete the top hat, that goes back into inventory, but the spinners do not. That's messed up. That is 100% messed up. I wonder if they know about that. Well, that just changed in the update. I'm just wondering if they know about it. Used to, you could delete a PLS and ILS and a top hat, and you get all your vessels that were in it, your drones that were in it. Ooh, we're going to test a PLS too. We got any in here? Because, yeah, wow. I mean, seriously. You know, and it's not crazy amount, you know, to manufacture spinner bots. It's the point. It's the point that something changed that shouldn't have changed. What am I looking for? Oh, my steel. Oh, screw that. I got those on hand. Oops. Put the miscellaneous one back. Might as well do two, because I usually carry two in hand. But yeah, that's kind of messed up. I'm going to put these copper bullets back here because they're just taking up slot. Yeah, I reckon that is going to be a definite bug report if somebody else hasn't already filed that bug report. But we're going to come over here and try that out on a PLS as well. So, I'm sure I got some, no I don't. I'll make a few. Iron? We got iron. Got iron all over the place here. Some iron. We'll just do 5 because if... Oh, here come the ads. We'll do 5 because, oh my god, it didn't even have to manufacture those because I got a buttload of those as well. Yeah, because if we do lose them, then we're not losing a whole crap ton of them. 3, 4, 5. Alright, there are 5 in. There are none in my inventory, none in my reserves. And let's just go ahead and delete the PLS. Go yes. Oh look, the drones come back. Okay, so far it's just the spinner bots. Don't want to test on the vessels yet. How messed up is that? I'm glad that caught my eye, that when I moved that box that the spinners didn't refill it automatically. Because that could have been bad. Anyway, we're in the middle of an ads break, so we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to do a bio break. So if anybody wants to grab a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, urinate, defecate, instigate, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back.
Moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Here, now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm...
Okay, we're back, and we're headed up to 95 degrees today. Just wondering how close to 95 we are at the moment. 90 degrees. 88. Yep, we're getting there. Gonna be toasty again.
This is the moment.
Right. Yeah, so that'll be pretty ideal. Are they empty? No, almost. 8,000. 5,000 gone, we got 8,000 to go. So when that happens now, we'll just do a bit of We'll need motors, and we'll need coils. Motors and coils. 2 and 2 each. Nice even number. And I think once we get the ILS and POS leveled up on the what technology? One of these technologies gives us the one of them increases our ILS stack count and POS stack count, as well as the capacity inside the POS and ILS. Maybe it's inventory? Right, so this is the first one. Logistics list stack multiplier. Maybe that's not it. Yeah, we don't have a list, we don't have a stack count yet in there. One of these technologies. Oh, here they are. Stack for the PLSs. Which means this one has to be up to level 8. No, logistics carrier capacity. This one right here. So we're up to green. We are up to green. We need to get that purple moving a little bit better though, so. And when that happens, of course, the maximum they can hold, I think the PLS will go up to 10 and the ILS will go up to 20, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Not that one. Not that one. That's a fresh run. I don't even know why I started that one. Only got 2.5 hours in it. Let's just see why. Actually, that was probably after an update. I'm not sure. Alright, so ILS can hold up to 20. Oh, look at the frame rate on this. Only 20 FPS. And the PLS can hold 10,000. Okay, so I was right. So they can go up to 10,000 on the PLS and up to 20,000 on so that means we can definitely definitely go in that direction for our green motors. It doesn't have to be huge. That'll be the start of our line. Oops, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Let's get 1, 2 on top. Second box will be motors. Yeah, motors. And then the third one can be oils. All right, that is ready to go. As soon as these guys are gone, they're getting there. They're getting there. This is what I don't like. I don't like their speed going down the closer they get to zero. That does not help. That's a ridiculous thing. And it's the same thing for the industrial miners. The industrial miners decrease in speed the closer it gets to its full capacity. That is about the dumbest thing ever. These need to stay at full speed until they're empty. Plain and simple. These were 198 a minute, or whatever the original was. I think it was like 120 a minute or something like that. So now they're all significantly slower. Which means I have to put even more on here just to get this last freaking vein emptied. Which I can't fit anymore on here because of space. But if I didn't have 5 on here, one would still be going 42 a minute. And you can see it's not even saturating the belt anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This section of belt should be saturated. It's just dumb. There's absolutely no logical or common sense reason for that. Why does the speed have to decrease just because there's less and less in the ground? And the thing is, the closer we get to zero, this 42 minutes is going to be going slower and slower. Now I'm curious about something. Yeah, it's not based on the number of machines. It's based on how much is left in the vein. I'm not going to get that one back in there. Did I see yellow? I didn't think so. That's just crazy as. Curious if this drops when this goes below 7,000. Probably won't drop again till we get to 5,000, but we'll see. What are we researching? Veins utilization? No, research speed. Which won't help. But we're getting them knocked out of the way anyway. There we go. It went below 7,000 and it didn't change. Maybe it's at its lowest. Maybe it's at its lowest. How stupid is this? We certainly can help it. Wonder if I can get one more snuck in there somehow. Probably not. Oh, it's yellow again. Why is it yellow like that? Uh-oh, hang on. Are we connected by accident somewhere? No, it's isolated. I don't know why that would be flashing yellow. We're nowhere near our capacity. There it goes yellow again. Is that jumping up because of the distributor bot? Oh, maybe it is. That's what it is. It's the distributor bots. Spinner bots. Yep. Alright, that's okay. We'll reach that. Oop. Oh.
Lost all of your dreams, the night is hard there. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Our to-do list went away when we changed. Loaded different game. That shouldn't happen either. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Can't believe how close we are to 400 million soil pile. Crazy. That will need to be there. Ooh, look at that. Still 42 a minute. Still didn't increase. Yay! I don't know if that increased. That's the same number no matter where you select. It's for that entire belt. Only up to 39. This is horrible. I don't want to wait all day for this to be done. Just get it done. I can't even tell if they're pulling that 42 minute. I don't know if that's shared between all 7 machines. Which is just a matter of a waste of power. I wonder if I removed 6 of these, whether that 42 a minute would, well. So 42 times 7 should be 2,800 a minute, which means this vein should be empty in 2 minutes. And it's not gonna be. Same speed. What did our belt go down to? I don't get that. It's emptying at the same speed. 7 machines back up. That's not even going to be 39. I don't get that. That just don't make any sense to me. That's proliferated. Extra production. Extra production. 2 blues. 4 boxes. What is that? Spaced way far apart too. Extra production. Oh, that's big. All right, what can we cut that down to? So it looks like 2, 4, 6, 8, 8. So that can be a 16 as well. That can be a 16. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 16 in total. and not proliferated. That looks right. That's 2 boxes tall. So we only need motor. We don't need any of the top gear going. And we can take these off. And it's more inserters than we need, but that should be fine. Then of course, we'll change the filter on this one. So we'll leave the engines on the, electric engine on the bottom, electric motors, and then change those to coils. All right, so copy that. This will be temp turbo motor. All right. 380 million soil. $2,100. Come on. Yes. This is killing me. This is killing me. And I bet you it's still only 42 a minute. So I'm probably going to file the bug report on the spinner bots, and at the same time file a suggestion that the industrial miners and the regular miners not decrease in speed as the deposit reduces. So if you put 10 miners around a deposit with 1.5 million ore in it, and those 10 miners are cranking out at 250 a minute, they should stay cranking out at 250 a minute until that vein is depleted, 100% gone, not reducing in speed the smaller the vein gets. Because with my current technology, these machines are capable of 250 a minute. Oh, that's why. Is it? No, that's on there. I was just taking a look at something on my deck. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh my god, hurry, hurry, hurry. So close. Well, that was random. We destroyed them. I got 500 more. Come on. Almost there. As the sun is, or the star is setting. It's funny because human beings only occupy one planet in the universe so far. We're orbiting the sun, which is a star, but it's called the sun. The actual name is Sol, S-O-L, which is what begets the name solar system, S-O-L-A-R. So we automatically think that the planet that we're playing on is the Earth when it's not. There are many planets, and that the star is somehow named the sun, and it's not. It's just a star. In this case, this star is Epsilon Loopy. It's a real shame that the home system that we start in is not automatically named Sol, and the planet's named, you know, accordingly to the star. Sol 1, Sol 2, 3, and 4, and whatnot. That would be cool, because Sol is a star in the universe. And many of these are actual names of stars in our universe. I just think that would be cool. Yay, finally. Oh my god, so finally. Finally. Be careful and don't, let's unload the rest of the coal. Boink. Done. Which means we don't need the belt or the inserters anymore. We will leave the power connected. At least now we can connect the power to the main grid and get rid of the rest. Okay. Yay! Let's put right there. No, I'm still gonna hit the dang. Right there, we're gonna hit that one right there. It's probably still gonna hit or collide, because I don't think that was with the power pole. I think that was with the base of the. Yeah, it's with the base of the box. Well, we could do this. Could take that, put it over here, just for giggles, and then take everything in the box. It's just a matter of doing that, putting it there. Oh, you know what? And we just deleted. We just deleted 10 spinner bots. That sucks. I forgot about that. All right, that should do it. So I reckon right about there. And we'll say yes. And that's perfect, except for going to I'm gonna put 3 up there like that. That was silly. Only need to be too high, too tall. So this one, copy that. Paste it there, that's better. Take those out. Make this one the rings. Copy that one, put that there. And this one. We'll eliminate. There we go. Much more better. And we will take that one out. We'll put a new one in. Oh yeah. It might help if I had a few of these. Wrong. Might eliminate some of those belts or inserters as well, because that's overkill on this. So we definitely won't need 3 per box in this situation. Okay. The rest of those are fine. What? Really? 25 boxes was not enough. Wow.
We know when the currents bend, everything comes back again. Maybe in time we'll be
Sure, that will be plenty. All right, we'll change these to foils. That only needs to be one. This one only needs to be one. And the bottom box, of course, can be blank or empty. Fine. Oops. Which is fine. Not sure why those are broken. Oh, they're broken because, yeah, machines. And lovely, no cross-contamination except for these need to come out. So that we can get a full spread of inserters with correct filters on them. And done. Love that. No contamination. Alright, so we need to do a downgrade. Just one. And make a few more of those. We'll grab some graphene while we're waiting. Hang on, we got a buttload of them right here, don't we? It wasn't that one, it was one of these over here, this one right here. You don't need to be handcrafted processors. You need some, you do need some Particle broadband.
I stand back and I watch you explore.
What's going on with our particle broadband? Still lacking nanotubes. Did we collect up all those nanotubes already? Yeah, that's graphene. Steel, glass, plastic, titanium. I'm gonna take all of those out of there. Man, deleting all those things, that was crazy. And I don't see nanotubes in here. Nope. Okay.
This is not what I came here to find. Memories show that I'm out of time.
Well, we had nanotubes. Yep, there they are. Why are there... Oh, yeah, wow. The enemy is not dropping a lot of nanotubes. Which means... we've got to do it ourselves. Ooh, would love to have that spinny mite. Alright, we got a lot of graphene, we got a lot of titanium. So that's going to be in a chemical facility. I knew that. I knew that. Which we can do right here. Let's clean up some water spots on the terrain. That should do it.
I'm searching for some sunshine.
What is this way out here? Missiles?
Through the dark skies.
Decent oil, 2.8.
I gotta look for the bright side.
Wonder why that was out here. It's interesting.
Gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
And obviously we're getting ready to send steel somewhere.
Just make it through another day.
Oops, careful.
As these dark clouds will go away. I'm holding on to my face.
Alright, that is a goodly amount of room for some chem plants. Let's see what we've got in our blueprints for nanotubes. Wish we could do a search. Wish there was a search on here. Search by name. 2-item chem plant. That's what I believe nanotubes are. 2 items. Excellent. Wow, it's a big line. Definitely won't need all of it. We definitely don't want to be on top of that oil seep, so got room. Just barely room. Wonder which way these are going. These are by distributor bots. Ooh. I kind of like that idea. That means we've got room to put a PLS in. We don't even need a PLS. Okay. Right, I'm gonna need some more iron. Our ads are coming up, so if you're not a subscriber or Twitch Turbo, time for a stretch and a bio break.
Falling away as I'm searching for the break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I'm looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night so we can see the end inside. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love.
Oh, that's gonna piss me off. These are gonna drop to 42 a minute also as soon as they get down below, I reckon below 10,000. Yep. So he's at 42 a minute because he's below 10,000. He's at 84 a minute because they're below 50,000. That's just so stupid. That is so stupid.
Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night so we can see the end inside. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love.
See, these guys are at 14 a minute. Oh, he's at 126 a minute. I can't understand why that one's only at 2.5 a minute. Seriously? He's dropped to... Oh, pathetic, pathetic.
No need to change.
84 a minute because he's below 50,000. Same with that one. I can't imagine why this is only 2.5 a minute with 48K. That just blows my mind. This one's 8.7. This one can't decide if it wants to be 80 or 84. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's do this. Unreal. Unreal. This oil ain't doing anything.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are in a world I
Because it's full. If it were in operation, I'm sure it would be doing something.
wish you're here next to me.
Alright, let's get, geez, you know what? I could probably finish off the turbo motors that I was setting up. That's why I made those. Or we're about to make those. There we go. Now, these turbo motors need a home. In the meantime, am I lacking iron? Oh, not manufacture engines when we've got a buttload of those over here. Engines are we'll take two. We'll take two. These guys are still not producing. Why aren't they producing? What? Really? Finally overproducing those. So why isn't the purple researching? There's a particle broadband. Let's change that to 5. Welcome back, everybody. That'll do. That will do nicely. Oops. Need to do that. Not sure why we needed turbo motors. Oh, well. Yeah, they need a home. Ah, indeed. Well, they're going out somewhere. Oh, they're going out to the pole. Alright. I guess they're needed out there. Alright, turbo motors are done. What did we need? Turbo motors for? No. Oh, MK3 inserters? I guess so. What's on MK2s? So we really only need a handful of the yellows. And then we can do the blues all day long. Alright, that's 2 minutes worth. That's plenty. These guys empty yet? Not yet. Getting there though. This one looks empty. That's the greenies. And we'll make sure we take these. Huh. Before we delete them. What a pain that is. This looks empty. Oh, they're not empty. Graphite. Greens, this should have a... One should have a cap on it. Alright, that sort line is moving along, but it's moving along pretty slow. Alright, let's give it a rest. Alright, first things first. Yep. We're gonna put these guys on hold for a little bit. Alright, we'll switch to the less damaging ammo for this one because we don't want to destroy the drill in the middle, and it's taking collateral damage when I do these close ones. Alright, that's about as far as we want to go on that drill. That drill is about one quarter power left. So we'll go ahead and take ourselves a little walk up this way. Try not to get too close because I don't want my attack drones automatically going out and destroying the drill. And I reckon we'll do this one. I could switch that to this one without affecting the drill. Yep. Alright, and we'll try and get this one. and this one. I think that's it for Ranger. So that's a laser, Ranger camp. Alright, we'll get rid of that Ranger camp also. Hopefully not giving too much collateral damage. Perfect. Perfect. So drill's already working its way back up to half power. And these guys are finally out of ammo. Excellent. So we're gonna boot, boot, boot. Because we are not using them anymore. Because our lasers do the job just fine. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And these guys are backwards because Rocket's a derp. How much of a derp is Rocket? Rocket's a big derp. It should be the right direction. It is. Yeah, we'll put that out to there. So how many is that? That's 4, 5, 6, 7 left of center. 2, 3, 4, 5 right of center. 6, 7. Yeah. So that's 14 lasers, and they'll pull, I think it's 7 megawatts in operation. 18. Our burst is 18. They are 3 megawatts in operation. So 3 times 14, 42 megawatts. And our power network should be able to handle that quite fine. So 42 megawatts will pull that down to 400. 410. That's not bad. Alright, that'll give our supply line a chance. And what we're going to do is we're just going to hook up our overflow. Which will allow... So what we want is we hook up the overflow temporarily to allow the speed... What the hell is that noise on Monster Cat? So that allows the inserters, or allows the products to move a lot faster across the line, get a chance to filter out. So what we'll do is we'll block this off. Actually, we'll stop it before the last row finishes. So we can put some of that and that in there. Oops, nope. We'll take that, put it away. Take that, put it away. We're getting some pretty good drops. Just not a whole lot of particle broadband, which is kind of crazy. We don't get a whole lot of drop on
how it sounds.
On, there's some nanotube. Plenty of optical grading, that's for sure. Crazy amounts of that. Actually, we can take some of this stuff and go put it away. Yeah, we'll take some of that stuff and put it away. So... Yay, copper is finally getting caught up. Wow. Not a lot of magnetic ring drop, that's for sure. Well, that's decent. Lots of that stuff. And that can clog up the, that can clog things up. So I'll take the ingots, the bricks, these things, and the magnetic rings. Whoa! Didn't mean to do all that. But that'll work. Alright, that'll help a little bit. It's got the line moving along pretty quick. So we'll let that settle for a bit. No. Thank you for asking, because that would have been a huge mistake. Alright, so we'll put, let's sort this out. I didn't mean to grab that optical grading. So I'll keep my little handy stash topped up. And put the rest of this away. Graphite? Just my own stash. That's about it, really. Keeping my glass, triangles, aka prisms. I thought I had I do. Alright, so I got my own on that. Yep. Actually, I might top up my own on that one. Going 15. Need to find some place to put these guys because I am not going to use them anymore. Oh, looks like I could take some graphene out of here for myself. If there was any. There was not. Tell you what, we'll put that back. We'll grab that, put it away for them. And that. And then it can sort away the rest of that. That graphite right there? Can't hardly see. No, that's silicon. It's funny how those, there it is. So turrets and ammo, I'm going to throw those into a box somewhere. Same with these missiles. I don't know how missiles got in there. Oh, that's how I picked up. That's the 4 that I picked up. Right. No more raw materials. Other than processors. Mine's still not getting jiggy with it. Oh, because of the, I could swear I put that on priority input up here. I did put it on. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll turn that on. It's not, again, because it's just not moving quick enough. And I reckon I'll just take the stuff that I can get rid of quickly. I'll just watch it, watch for things like this and the ingots. Oh, I'll take the graphene. That's funny how Control-Click does not put it in the slot that can stack up to 100. It puts it over in the other empty slot. Funny as. Take some of that. And see how this 66. So when more product came into the box, it's taking up a slot rather than filling a stack up to its max. Until you sort it. I don't want to sort it. It keeps the flow on the line going much better. Ooh, you know what I could do? There is 60 slots in this box. Oh, that would be funky. I need to do that. The line's moving pretty good at the moment. That would be awesome for a sorter line. So if I took a box and went in here, and let me just pull up my drops image. Oops. Pull up my drops image. So the 60 items that drop, well, actually it's going to be 58 because I'm not going to put wood and plant material in here. But anyway, the first thing it drops is iron, copper, then stone, and then rings. That's level 1. Actually, what have we got? We've got 6 rows by 10. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what order they're in anyway. So silicon, titanium, graphite, steel, and these are the loot drops from the baddies. And then glass and prisms. And then gears, coils, circuit boards, engines. Then that stuff. Energetic whatever from the aliens. Then we'll do electric motors and crystalline, plasma exciters, plastic. Then the first of the combustibles and foundation. Turbo motors, processors, hydrogen, graphene, and then crystal titanium. Then the first of the thrusters. And then actual titanium alloy. Glass, blue magnets, a hydrogen canister, nanotubes, and then the second of the blaster materials, combustibles.
I can feel it rushing through my veins.
Optical grading.
But we've been playing
And those bad boys.
I know that we can make
Then the deuterium.
but I can feel the fire inside. So there
Casimir.
nothing tonight.
Super thrusters. Flame filters. Deuterium canisters. Energetic, whatever those are. Crystal explosives.
Crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the
Antimatter.
believe
Oh no, I haven't got antimatter unlocked. It's alright, they're not dropping anyway at the moment. That'll be antimatter. Green pills, so I have green pills unlocked. Yes. Warpers. Plasma, no we don't have the plasma. Plasma constraint sphere. Sphere. Alright, and then
the silhouette
those things which are not dropped or unlocked yet.
moment in disguise. Baby,
Unipolar magnets
make a start.
and antimatter canisters, and then the gold star stuff. So those last two I can't put in there. But there we go. Now all I have to do is copy that, put it into my overflow. Oh, it looks like the overflow stopped. Paste those settings in. And we'll go and clear this out. So, iron, copper, that silicon, yep, it's silicon, titanium, bricks, stone bricks, graphite, alien stuff. Alright, that's it for the raw. Alright, so we'll clear this out. Oh my god, look at all those filters that disappeared. Paste it in again. Was that crazy or what? That's not even the order that I put it in. That's right, let's get rid of the fluid and then we'll open up some slots. Hydrogen. Oh, actually we can clear some slots by getting rid of some machines. That will help a bunch. And steel and titanium and glass, so we can do that. Steel. Titanium alloy at. Right over there. Out of reach. Ranger camps must be rebuilding because I heard them firing already. We'll slow that down again. That'll be good for now. That'll just get All right, that looks right. All right. That should help a bunch better. I don't know why this guy is not going priority input there. They're going now. Take a second for those to come on as those are on. All right, while we're waiting, let's take care of this. We'll change it to a little less destructive. Oh, they're shooting at me. All right, I'm spray. Oh, I should have done a save before I started doing that. I'm really surprised my shields didn't hold up better than that. So they've gotten pretty strong with their lasers. Yes, so using the box as a filter, because unless you go in there and manually sort it, the box fills up with a few of these, few of these, few of these, few of these, and it doesn't. If some more of that like product doesn't, or comes into the box, it doesn't go into the slot that's already established from items coming into the box to begin with. It just creates multiple slots of the same item. That's a normal operation. So then you go in, you hit the sort, and it stacks them all up properly and opens up. I can't use the sort on that box because then it overloads only one product coming out and it saturates the sorting line because the inserters and the splitters are not fast enough to pull them off the line. It just gets saturated. So the best way to do that is set all of the individual filters on there for the 60 slots and there's 60 products that the bad guys give us. That way, when product comes into the box, it only goes to that one slot up to 100 or up to 200, whatever the stack size is. And that should help a little bit better. I need to go here and stop these guys though, because I don't want them to keep populating the filter line while I'm sorting it out real quick. Afterwards, it can do whatever it wants for as long as it wants, and I don't care. But these ranger camps are triggering missiles. Can I get that one? Yep. Just got to be careful not to destroy the drill. Drill is still taking collateral damage, but it's not as heavy as a direct hit. Alright, drill's got a little more than quarter power, that's fine. What are we still firing at? Oh, I was going to say, oh, there's a little bitty something. It's not a ranger camp, though. No, don't get too close. My drones are going to destroy the drill. Then they'll be toast. But anyway, what have we got here? So we've got the base plus one, not even a full box. I mean, it's just a little bit. So it's just the BAB itself. This one is the BAB. Plus almost a full box, the BAB not quite half a box, and the BAB and a little over a half box. So those things will all come down and get sorted out. Sort line is doing its thing. And there we go. Bob's your uncle. So now these slots are filling up to their stack count, so that'll go up to like 200. That'll go up to 100 and whatever. That way, items can still come through, and we don't end up with 6 slots of 2 Casimir. But then we've got these empty slots as well. So they'll fill up. See, how many empty slots do we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 empty slots that we can work with. And when that happens, you know, I can take whatever I want out of there. You know, and obviously copper. I can take the ingots. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'll take that, I'll take that. And that seems to sort a lot. It seems like it's sorting a whole lot better. So we'll throw those in. Where's our silicon? Is that our silicon? Yes, it is. We are certainly using up silicon. No, that's why I just about wet my pants when that update came through and they had included the filtering inside the boxes and inside your inventory. You couldn't filter inside your inventory. You could only sort by hitting the button. You couldn't reserve a slot for a particular item. So this is brand new with this update, and that's like that's of this entire update and all the new things that are in it. This is the one that I love the absolute 100% most. This sent me over the top. Because not only does this filtering make storage easier, it also makes box lines easier. So we had that little glitch that whatever was in this box, if this box above it emptied out, whatever was in it would push up into it. Now you can stop that from happening just by designating filters. No, you're not insane. That's brand new. One of the absolute best features. Firehammer and I have been talking about that one thing since probably the 3rd month after the game came out, and we go, oh man, you know what we need? So that's what we're really, this is awesome. I mean, just having the ability to filter your inventory, filter your box, and then filter the box line. That's what keeps the box line going without contaminating. So now the box, and you know, we've been waiting for that forever. Now, if a box is evacuated because it's used up by a machine, the product, the next product in the box next to it doesn't contaminate now because you've got a filter set there. Before it would push up and contaminate, and then you'd have to go back and clear that, and it was a whole lot of babysitting your box line. Now you can stack these things up to max height limit, which you wouldn't need because the maximum is a 5-item recipe. So you get a 5-item recipe, you can stack the boxes up as high as you want, get major speed out of, you know, the inserters, which are way faster than a belt. And now, none of them will contaminate now. They'll all go exactly where they need to be with no contamination. So now the inserters are again superior over belts. So, you know, Here's a box line. All the motors got used up. That's fine, but the coils are not contaminating the motor box. Electric motors. So, and that's mostly because we're out of electric motors and we're out of coils. But they're coming. But huge, it made such a huge difference. It's the one thing in this game that gave me a Woody. It's the one feature this game needed that has suffered without for such a long time. Alright, particle is missing. Still nanotubes, right. We were making the nanotubes. I got so sidetracked. I wanted to pay attention to that. We'll get back to this because the filtering is more important. So all the old storage can be emptied out and we're fine with that. So that was the original sorter line. So we're just letting those bleed out. Then we had the new sorter line, which is sorted just by splitters, which works fine. You just tell the splitter which way and what you're sorting. This worked pretty good, pretty fast, and actually there's nothing wrong with this at all except for the fact that it can get really long for 60 products. And this is not even the end of the line for 60 products. So I don't think I have 60 splitters there. I might. I don't think I had them all. Maybe I did, but it's long. So as far as real estate goes, this was the better setup. So having a little snaky snake go through here, sorters being faster than belts by 1 billion miles, side by side, so I can have 4 rows of storage sorted all the way down to the fluids in a much more compact than this would be. This is a wall. And I'm not so sure this is taking up any less real estate. It actually feels like and looks like it's taking up more real estate than a long 60 item train of splitters. But this would work fine, especially if you're in a tight pinch. As long as you've got the real estate behind it and don't run into like an ore node or something like that. This one feels like it just, as far as, yeah, it just feels like this might be a little bigger, but it's faster. Belt speed's 30 per second. That's it. That's as fast as you can get a sorting line. It's 30 per second. Unless you switch to 54 per second on blue belts. As you can see them flashing through there. And the belts are moving, which I need to check that real quick. Just to make sure we've got things clearing up good and proper. Oh, I didn't dump off what I had yet. Let's go clear mine. Pretty sure we got up to glass. Yep, up to glass. And diamond. Oh, I saw glass. Oh, the other glass. Yeah. Get rid of a few of those. Wow. Where do the magnetic rings go? There they are. Baby Voss, how are you doing? You place the belt in front of the boxes and each box picks up the assigned loot. Yep, from the belt if you filter the sorter. That's right. So you can use sorters, inserters. You can use inserters to filter it, or you can do what I did and just use splitters to filter it. So I just told it what I wanted to come out of the splitter, and eliminated the need for, well, it didn't actually eliminate the need for the sorter. It's just that sorters can be a little bit of a problem because sorters can clog. Sorters can hang on to one item in the sorter, or actually it can hold up to 6 if you're up to 6, but it'll hold an item in a sorter and prevent it from putting something else in, and contamination can happen, glitches can happen. But when you got a splitter, and then you don't have to worry about filters on the sorters, you can put up to 3 sorters on there and whatnot, it accomplishes the same thing. So you're going straight from the belt directly into the box, and I'm going from belt into a sorter, into an inserter into the box. But this also allows for expansion. So I can actually extend this line out as far as I want on either side, and Bob's your uncle. You can expand this left and right, or east and west, all day long, especially for the amount of optical grading crystal that they drop. Correct indeed. Correct indeed. We're on a break. We'll be right back. Okay, we should be back now. Ads should be clear. And is that Baby Voss or Baba Voss? Yeah, so using the belt line going through here, and connecting sorters to the boxes, you still would need what I did here, and that is have an overrun at the end, because the inserters will only be able to handle a certain speed, and products will go past them and come around for another go through the loop. The sorters can catch it on the second time around, or the third time around, or however many it is. That keeps the sorter line moving, because you don't want the sort line, you don't want the main line to stop. That's right. Shouldn't miss any. However, this is a proven case. Depending on your stack count of your sorter and whether it's blue or not, blue can have a stack count of up to 6. Even with it at 6 and 3 sorters on a box and the belt's still only 30 per second, somehow, for some reason, product still gets by. And it's got to do with speed that the sorter returns. So if you're lucky enough to have, hello, thank you. If you're lucky enough to have only one grid line to bridge over, then it's going to be there we go. It's going to be one grid. It's going to be 6 trips per second. So a stack of 6 times a second is 36 per second. One inserter should evacuate a belt and let nothing go by. However, well, you're just lucky at this point, because there is a return trip. So the box at the bottom of the inserter, this little carry box right here, picks up 6 items and shoots back and forth 6 times a second. But there's the return trip timer count, and that starts to get exacerbated the more work it has to do. Oh, I've done it. Trust me. I've got right at 5,000 hours in this game, and I've done everything, and I've tested everything, and I've proved everything out. So when I say that it's not perfect like it says it's supposed to be, I ain't kidding. There are faults in it, and it's got to do with game ticks, which are at the top left there. Game ticks and return trips. If you go 2 grids, it's even less. So 2 grids limits you to 3 trips per second. And there are certain scenarios where going from one box to another box, even though there's only one grid line between them, it forces a 2 trips 3 seconds travel time. So this, let's see if I can grab it. Yep, so this one is a 1 grid 6 trips per second, but on the other side it forced a 2 grids 3 per second, which is a lot less. So there's a lot of different scenarios where things don't work as optimally as you'd like or want them to, and product still does get by every once in a while. It's not 100% perfect, but I built on that 99% chance that it's or that 1% chance that product's going to get by. Yep. I was just using that as an example. So you'll also run into situations from box to box where it's not going to make you happy because you expect one thing to happen and something else does. And for instance would be these 2 boxes are close to each other. You would think that you'd be able to run, you know, 1 grid line or one grid, but that's too close according to the game. The problem with this is the next slot over is not one grid line. So this would have been one grid line. Now that one grid line shows up, now when you put an inserter in it, take your bets. This should be a 6-1. Guess what? It's a 2-3. It automatically forces 2 grids, 3 trips per second. You can't get that any closer. So you either get none or you get two grid lines. So if I try to put this where I would want one grid line, not going to happen. Automatically forces out to 2 grids. We've already done stuff like that. That wasn't it. Probably in my unsorted stuff. It's not going to be in there for sure. That's just dark fog. Yeah, I've lost so many damn blueprints. Most of it was tools. That really was a grind. All of my, well, half of my lift belts are gone. Things like my triple layers, double layer belts, stuff like that. Those things stayed for some reason. It was very random, so all the stuff that I lost was very random. And some of that was the testing that we did many times over. You know, we got our lift belts where instead of making a huge ramp, you know, 8 miles long just to get from ground up to the top, we just made these lift belts. Oops. You'll help me out? Oh no, you can stop that right now. Not yet. Not ready for that yet. Activate max. Oh, he's shooting me. Run away, run away. A little too close for those plasma guns. I think they're upgrading and their plasma guns are getting some extra range on them. Just gotta be careful I don't destroy the drill. Switch over to the weaker. Now, I won't be able to destroy that one ranger camp without destroying the drill. They're almost equal in power. I could get a little bit closer, maybe, maybe I could try this surgically and be real careful. Yeah, we can get it. There we go. Alright, that'll stop them for a while. Alright. Oh, yep, I was in the middle of cleaning that out. Alright, so let's drop these off. And titanium glass. Their motors were right. Now that's coils. Drop off some of these. Actually need to just get rid of a bunch of stuff in the inventory. There's the motors. There's the problem. We're just about chock full on motors. And this is where this line, even though it's faster, where it falls down is having a serpentine like this. I've only got room for one belt to fit through here, which is not how I wanted to expand. I wanted to expand by adding an extra box once we reached max height, which I can do on the outside row, but when the inside row fills up, I'm screwed on that because it's a snake around. So in actuality, the long straight line is a better configuration. And I can do the long straight line, and I can actually add box line in there. So anyway, with even 2 grids and 3 trips per second. So 3 trips is a stack of 6, that's 18. 18 over 2 grids breaks that in half to 9. So 9 times 3 is 27. 27 times 2 rows, that's 54 per second, moving from box to box, where a belt's only 30 per second. So that's where we gain the speed. We played Poke the Bear. Oh no. Yeah, gotta be ready for that. Okay, optical grading. Let's just dump some of this stuff out because I don't want to... There's optical grading right there. And again, optical grading is overabundantly full. So that stack got full, that stack got full, that stack got full. That's all drops from the enemy. I don't even have to go look for a planet with optical grading tool. The enemy drops optical grading more than any other product. It drops. It's just crazy. Alright, what was the other things we needed to drop off? We don't need that coal. The blue glass, that's right. So blue glass is down here, I believe. Oh, right there. Yeah, you know what? I've got that same problem, Free Toy. So, as you can see, this is what's left on the planet. Five grand of copper, which is literally run out. And my outer planet only has 785. My lava planet, my inner planet, which is where I need to go next, 21 million, which is jackpot. But I've got 3, 4, 5, 8 planet drillers on there already. Yes, that's correct. That's correct, Babbitt. You can turn that off. You can go into, you can do it a number of different ways too. You can do it this way and turn it off globally. You know, so that it doesn't pick up anymore of whatever. Like I've turned off wood and plant material. The other way is you can just go into the BAB itself and disable. Actually, I think this is global as well. I think that's just two different ways to do it. Either through here, through the BAB, or by pressing Z and clicking on. So those two different ways, yeah, you can turn them off that way. Is that for the Hive free toy, or is that for the driller on the planet? The Hive, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to be on my second go around. So we just went through the defeats, or not the defeat. I defeated them. We went through that very first attack from the Hive just a couple days ago, before Christmas, and it's already up to level 60, mostly because I'm enticing it by, I'm giving it experience by everything that I destroy. So having these run the whole time increases the threat level faster and faster as the Hive grows. And it used to be, the real killer is it used to be just a rinky-dink little Hive. But now, and where I thought this was just like, oh, well, this is a 5x7, sorry, 5x6, so I figured that was 30 ships, until I looked at the side, and at the time, it was only 2 layers thick. Now they're 3 layers thick, and they're progressing, obviously. They're stacking up. So now there are no 2 layers left on any of these. Now all of the ships are 3 layers, except for the middle ring, which is just one layer. And then, of course, the Guardians, which are swarming around the center of the artificial black hole. You know, fun times. I'm fully aware of how fast they pick up, Babis. Thanks very much for that. But like I said, in the 5,000 hours I have in this game, I've tested just about every scenario that you could probably come up with. And even though I don't use every different configuration, I use the ones that work and work consistently well around the glitches of the game. Gonna make some rockets? Are you gonna launch rockets to your Dyson? It's only just working just now, Babis, and like I say, it's it'll work 99% of the time until you run into the 1% and then go scratching your head wondering, what the heck? Why did a product get through that shouldn't have got through? But as long as it's working for you, that's all that counts. Oop, don't assign that. Nope. Alright, let's find our crystalline silicon. There's some right there. We can send that out to the, send that out to the, whatever factories need it. And we can drop off, oh yeah, we can drop off some of the alien stuffs. Oh, that's full actually, except for just enough room. Now, I don't need the bullets and I don't need the guns. So let's just do this for the time being. I don't want to carry it around with me. guns in there, bullets in there, missiles in there. I actually don't need to carry those around with me just now, or that. And probably should make some doot rods in the very near future. Engines, plastic. Dump the plastic off here. And engines, I think, are close by anyway. Yeah, right there. So we'll dump those off, and that should be it for the raw, except for the microcrystalline. Oh, we got a few. So we'll drop that, we'll drop the diamond, we'll drop the blue motors, or blue magnets. Then I might hang on to those two. The coal I definitely don't need, and then we'll get those chem labs set up. Oh, missiles, not rockets. I was thinking you were going to make... I was thinking you were going to already making the rockets for the Dyson. Okay, we can just throw some coal into there because I don't need to be carrying it around with me. Alright. Motor stopped because the other things stopped. Yep. And these things stopped because... Why because? The rings. We're just not producing rings fast enough. Actually, I don't think I have a ring factory. Coil factory. I don't think I set up a coil factory. Oh, I did. They're right here. Why are they sitting here? Oh, that's why? Because they're only belted to the ground. Alright, that's the beginning of the line. Yep, these are only belted to the end of the line. That's why. Because, yeah. Let's make some more of those, too. And what do we got for spinner fidgets? Yeah, it's I kind of got, you kind of threw me off a little bit, only because of the terminology. You said rockets instead of missiles, and I thought, oh yeah, rockets. I got a whole, hang on, where did I put that? Yeah, rocket production. So I've actually got all of the blueprints all the way up to rockets. So I can actually lay this all down on a planet, and it'll start making and launching rockets. It's very cool. I don't know how broke that is now. It shouldn't be after the updates. Of course, that's going to be a whole new challenge too that I'm going to have to play with, because that's a new thing. Tell you what we'll do is we'll make those distributors, and then we'll just copy it over there. That way the ends of both lines can provide coils. And of course, there they go. They're off to their destination. It should be... Yep, there we go. And you probably won't see them go through the PLS right off the bat, because they're literally passing through in a microsecond out to both lines. But that's alright. These aren't full-on productions. You know what? I've been doing that little by little because, oh my god, that is so hated, having to do that. But that's exactly what I'm doing right now, is I'm going through little by little, grabbing the blueprints from the old, well, the blueprint, you know, the ones that didn't disappear, blueprints are here, but making the blueprints that I didn't get to make before. Look at that, I was going to put those 4 in there. I got one of those cool little tier 3 assemblers there. So they'll actually make at they will actually make at production speed is 3 times normal. That's 1 times normal, so twice as fast as a blue. Oh, hang on. Is that right? So the green is the middle tier. That's the 1. That's the cancellation 0. That's 25% slower. This one's 50% faster. This one is 200% faster. Yeah, 3 times. Okay. But at a huge cost of energy. Huge energy consumption. Yeah, I would say you probably do. You know, and different saves have different things. So I've got different saves with a lot of level 1 stuff that I can set up and slap down on a new save. As far as the blueprints allow you to, you know, because they only allow such a, on a new save, such a small blueprint. I think it's only like 300 entities. No, I think it's 150 entities. It's really small. Until you can level that stuff up. So consequently, I have a lot of stuff that I keep that are all level 1 blueprints, and then I have some level 2 blueprints and some proliferated blueprints, all from the same. And then I have all my tier 3, which is all the blue stuff in the normal fit. So everything in here is normal. Tier 3 is up to snuff. So everything, smelting, assembling, chemicals, science, refining, mining, everything's tier 3 in the normal factory's blueprints. Everything else is the lowers, 3 all the way down to 2, or 3 all the way down to 1. So yeah, it's handy to have a few of those things. I mean, you got the saves. You're not deleting the saves. Not on purpose anyway. So why not, you know, hang on to some of those builds in case you start a brand new save, and then it goes a little faster that way. But well, yeah, and that you're going to run into in just about every game. So there's going to be a point in every game that there's going to be some content, some new content added to the game that's going to cause a brand new save to be created. And even with Dyson Sphere, I mean, it was only 6 months after release when the new content was coming out, the new planets, some new items and stuff like that, that can't be added into the code and automatic populate or regenerate a previous save. It just breaks it. So that's the nature of the beast, unfortunately. And there are, unless there is a particular game, and I can't think of any off the top of my head, that everything new that goes into the game is backwards compatible. I don't even think that exists. And it does suck. I can't tell you how many times, I call it snail grade. So I can't tell you how many times I've started a new save and everything is a snail's pace. You know, Icarus is slow, bots are slow, drones are slow. It's like a slow motion movie. When you've gotten up to blue and you've been operating in blue for a while, you know, and you've got all your tech, you know, scaled up, you know, upgraded. Going back to snail grade, it's so frustrating. You know, starting that new save is like, we're going to build this in slow motion. So I get you 100%. I get you. But you know, this game's so well built. It's easy for me to put up with that annoyance. This game is so awesome and so well built. You know. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, you know what? Satisfactory. Yeah. I love Satisfactory too. It's just a whole nother game. I mean, it's a factory builder. It's a lot like DSP, but it's really awesome. It's a really good game. And I don't even think I have as many as 5,000 hours in Satisfactory. I'm at about 1,600. And Factorio, I had 1,900. My big one before Dyson Sphere was Creativerse. I have 3,700 hours in Creativerse, which yeah, that was a thing. I know, right? Because honestly, when you start adding up the hours, you know, you start adding up the hours on all the games you play, and then you divide that into how many hours in a year, and you realize, oh my God, I've been playing games for like 7.5 years. What could I have been doing during that gameplay? You know, if you collected aluminum cans that entire time, how much money would you have? I know, Minecraft, exactly. You know, Minecraft was before, you know, all that other stuff. Oh, Peanut and I have got so many hours in Minecraft. It's crazy. But I mean, you think about it. If I went collecting aluminum cans or scrap copper or whatever from construction sites and went and sold it at the recycle shops, oh my God. The number of hours spent doing that, I'd be so filthy rich, I'd be filthy because I wouldn't bother taking showers. Did I clear out? I did clear out. You know, I don't need to be carrying that too. I just need to get this junk box filled up with junk that I'm not carrying and not using, because I'm not using proliferators. Not using those 3 generators at the moment. Not using those. Put those in there. And I'll just have to remind myself I have a junk box. Rocket, you got a junk box. A modded server? What? Tell me all about that. You've got a modded server. How does that work? I don't need that reserved. I will reserve that though. And that one. Actually, what I need to do is just kind of frame this. So we'll clear that one. We'll make this. I do need to make some Duke canisters. Oh, that's why I had the proliferators. I proliferated my Duke canisters. Speaking of which, yeah, they've lasted a long time. Antimatter is like forever, but there's even a better one than antimatter. No worries. No, what I was saying is, what's a modded server all about? Tell me all about that, because I'd really be interested in knowing how that works or what's going on there. we're shooting again for some reason. Yep, more raiders showed up. Oh, the modded Minecraft, right. Wow, 400. 400, that's insane. Peanut just got Minecraft on Xbox for Christmas. And that one's got some things, I reckon, that are modded. Oh, I don't know if they're modded, but I think it included some things that used to be mods for Minecraft. That's what it was. There we go. That should do that for a little bit. What? What are you shooting at? Hey, we're on level 20. Woohoo! So you've got a server at home, or you purchased a server? No dinos? No dinos. Everybody's got to have dinos. Wait, those came out, what, about 6 months ago, didn't they? After Microsoft bought Mojang, they got dinos in there? I don't even know if that's in the Microsoft version. Let's see, what did we want? Power on the left. And we could actually put... Let's bring these down here and these down. Open that up. Put those up there. And if we sort that now, it's a little better, but still a little confusing. Actually, what I'll do is we'll unmark those two, and we'll only carry 2 columns worth of whatever. Java modded. Okay, cool. What's the, you know, it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft. The Bedrock edition is not Java, right? That's the actual gameplay stuff. The base game or something like that. I'll take these full stacks of 100 or 200 or whatever, put them where they belong. Java came first. Oh, okay, right. I think I've got one of each, the base game and the Bedrock game and the Java edition. I'm not sure why. Peanut and I wanted to play together. I think we had to get... I can't remember what we had to do. We ended up with both versions anyway. Optical grading, that is definitely full stack, 50 only, which kind of sucks. And motors. And microcrystalline is almost a full stack. These are a full stack already. And just that fast they fill up. Okay, let's go do these. Because easy peasy. Rings, yep. We can get rid of rings. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Adapted to the console, right.
Long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile.
Right, consolidates the
Cannot be explained. One thing
the other additions into a PC version.
I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you.
Firehammer!
Somehow I keep
Raiders detected.
Oh my
Welcome and
goodness.
enjoy your stay.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. One of our two favorite mods. How are you doing and how is your game? And look at, he's got the new emotes. AK made some new emotes. That's awesome. Merry Christmas, Firehammer, and all the Raiders. Christmas is pretty much over for everybody, but it's Boxing Day, so it's still going. How was your stream? Tell me about your stream. You can pop into Discord and tell me, or you can type it out however you want. Dr. Devil, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat, the stream, the Rocket Wolf Studios. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Planet 4. Planet 4 took... Oh, it got repaired. All good. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, oh my god. Horrible, horrible start to today. Once again, no power until like around 11:30. I honestly think... Got my cameras off. I honestly think that there is somebody out there that is late to work frequently, has a buddy over at the power station, the substation, and says, dude, I'm late to work, cut off the power, and cuts off a power to the section of town because it's the same section over and over again. It's like they don't know how to repair it. Or there's nothing wrong with it, and it's somebody hitting that switch. Exactly, Fire. So we can have thunderstorms. Now, we did have that one thunderstorm that we actually lost power during a pretty bad lightning strike. But we almost never lose power during a thunderstorm. Didn't lose power during the hurricane. But when it's absolutely clear skies and nothing going on and poof, power's gone. And it's almost always early morning, like somewhere between 3 a.m. and 8 a.m. power goes off. For no apparent reason. Other than I think somebody's going to be late to work. So, it's getting fast, Free Toy, getting fast. But yeah, we had that, and then of course my Bluetooth headphones didn't charge because we didn't have power, so I had to switch to the wired headphones, and then OBS was like, screw you, Rocket. We're not going to work properly because you lost power, and we have to reconfigure things. We don't want to do it automatically for you. So, yeah, we're not going to load the config files and everything work like it's supposed to. No, Andy, I'm good on power. We're good on power. 445 megawatts, and even with our planetary defense, and yeah, I've plopped down these cool looking laser turrets, plasma turrets at every spot here, and it's not a huge factory. It's just the basics, the raw basics, and barely even the raw basics, because just learning about this hive. Sorry about that. Sneeze, cough attack. Yeah, exactly. So we're just playing with and learning with and developing ideas and strategies. So, you know, we're just farming this one core driller. And right now we're just kind of keeping it at bay. We got rid of the guns. These implosion cannons are going next, so as soon as they're out of ammo, they're toast, and we're going to be missiles and lasers only. And we've just racked up so much stuff. You know, I had the old sort line here that is slowly being transferred over. And then we had I decided to do a very long splitter-only filtration sort line. Oddly enough, optical grading tool is just gangbusters as a drop loot. So filled up a stack there, filled up a stack there, filled up a stack here. We've got 3 stacks of large boxes full of optical grading, and I have no idea why that loot is the most common dropped. But anyway, the long sorter line with splitter filtration, and then the new sort line box method, which is just going and filling up the boxes so freaking fast. But like I say, optical grading is a thing. Is that what the word is? Is that what rumor mill is kicking out, that loot drops are going to be history? Man, why did they have that at all? If they were going to discontinue it, that sucks. Really? Dang it. That pretty much sucks on a lot of levels, because this is pointless. So introduce us to loot drops and then take it away. Some nerfs, and then the rest just reduced. Well, they definitely need to find some way to reduce the drops on optical grading tool, because you don't have to go to a planet and mine that anymore at this point. I mean, like I say, I've got, you know, we're on the very last box here at max height, almost completely filled at max height, very last box, and this one is completely filled on max height. So optical grading tool wins the loot drop. Nothing else. You know, funny thing, of course, I have been burning through the alien energetic whatever garbage they leave behind. That's the number one, obviously. But optical grading, for sure, wins the race. Yeah, indeed. Oh, nanners. Oh, I don't know if you fixed your thing. We were talking about losing the saves and stuff like that. Where you save, I couldn't remember this before when I was chatting to you about it, but where you save your game files is not actually in Steam. So in the game config, let's see if I can pull it up. In the game config is one particular file that we use that is where you tell the game to save any save files or any blueprints. It is in it's not here, hang on. It's not in here. It is... No, that's just the mech. What was that other one? It wasn't in Dyson Sphere itself. It was in Steam. So it was Steam related. Oh, it was in Steam Library. That's what it was. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well, that's where they put everything now, but that's the same as where I've moved it over to E drive. No, it's in the there's a particular place in the Steam. I thought it was called Steam Games. Steam Library. It's in Steam Library, but this is not the right one. This is an old one. Which is probably now over on E anyway. That's Streamerbot. No, it's not on E. It's Steam Command. It's a single text file. It's a text file. It's called crap. Well, it could help everybody else because it's real simple to use it and tell. I want to say it's like null or nil, or it's called nil text or null text or something like that. You know what? I don't know if text editor actually has a history. Does our text editor actually have a history of text files that you edit? Notepad, I mean. Notepad have a history. No, it's not gonna. Bummer. Edit recent? No. That's gonna bug me now, but I need to bookmark it so I can tell people how that works. Because it saves the day. It literally saves the day. And the thing about it is if you have more than one drive, like a data drive or something like that, or two data drives, or a network location, it will save duplicates. It'll save in every location you tell it to save in. It should just do Steam. Steam Library, or maybe it's Steam Apps. There it is. It is over on E. Jeez. Well, that's not it. Auto save. I'll recognize it as soon as I see it. Path. That's it. Path text. Okay, so the way this works is there's a file called path text, and it's blank. And all you do is you tell it, I'd save my games on E programs. Oh, thanks for the alert, FireMate. You put in where you want the file saved at. Programs. And it'll create the Dyson Sphere program folder for you and put all of this stuff right in there for you. On any drive. Any drive. It can be an external drive, a network drive, a data drive internally, all 3 different places. All you have to do is put in on separate lines E drive, C drive, D drive, the network path, and save, and that's it. And it'll save a DSP program with all of these folders and everything in there. And there's all my saves. So you can never lose them. Let me just go back up here and tell you exactly where that path text file was. That was in pretty sure that was a Steam file. Pretty sure Steam library. So far as I know, that's for DSP. I have not checked to see if that's true for other games as well. If it is, like for Satisfactory or Minecraft or Factorio or whatever, that could be your saving grace right there from crashes and whatnot. And we're getting ready to come up on a break too. So anybody that's not a subscriber, I'm sorry. 3 minutes and we'll be back.
Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams.
There's where my Steam library is. Steam library, Steam apps,
My shadows, they
common,
follow you.
configs.
My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. In the
All right, be right back. I'm just gonna grab a quick coffee.
in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Okay, got my coffee. We're rocking and rolling. Yeah, I know. That's right, Nana. You'd think it would be something a little more logical, you know, as far as paths. But anyway, there's the path right there. So it doesn't matter what drive it's on. It's going to be wherever your Steam library is. Then in Steam apps, common, Dice Fair program configs, and that's the path text. So you edit that bad boy and you're golden. And it's just a text document, so it's okay to save it. If you lose that though, then everything reverts back to normal. C/users/documents, and yeah. Which is what happened the last update. The last update, the path text got erased or replaced by the last update. And yeah, I couldn't find my stuff, and then had to think about it for a while and remembered paths and looked for that text file, and there it was. So, yeah. I hope that helps anybody. Could help anybody. Because it can save the day. It can literally save the day. So what I was doing is I was just burning those off because actually don't think I need this one here. Oh yeah, I do. I was just burning off this alien garbage stuff because not actually using it. Which I could go in here and switch back and forth, switch out all the whatever I've got for power, put the alien stuff in there, do some hand replicating stuff, but that's a very temporary thing. So, you know. Probably could set that up right. Wow. Sometimes I just derp out, you know. Sometimes I just derp out. What I haven't tried, I've never tried before, is whether this is a thing. I bet it is. Yes, it is. It's a thing. And the 5,000 hours I play in this game, I never tried that. Never tried that. There, we'll just burn that stuff off. And that'll also keep the sort line going as well, so, you know. We'll make this an even 10 just because I don't like odd numbers. Well. Don't ask me why. Just not been into odd numbers for some reason. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I've been trying to help the sort line out a little bit, and I've just been screwing around with all this other stuff. Do we have triangles? No, we got gears in there. Just make sure we don't get the very last one. Which one of these is steel? No, rings and silicon. No silicon in here? No, no rings, no silicon. Got titanium in here. Where's steel? There it is. And we got some stone to get rid of. And some graphite, which was... that one. And then, of course, we're going to fill up the last of the optical grating. Well, not the last of. Getting close. We'll put our titanium glass over here. And they're firing again. We'll hang on to those motors. We'll hang on to those things just for now. Yeah, not yet, guys. We're still not sorted out here. That's the right one. Yep, Raider camp. Goodbye, Raider camp. Oh, the plasma dude is shooting me. Let's hope my armor is heavy enough. Yeah, my armor was heavy enough. Alright. That'll put the drill on hold for a while. What are you shooting at? I don't know what the cannon shot at. Did that last time. Alright. Down we go. Yeah, we got to get this sorted out. So we're going to take everything that's got a full slot on it. Or almost full slot. Optical grating again. Oh, that wasn't full. That's full. That's because these are just blank slots that anything can fill them up, which is fine. And we'll take a hydrogen and a deuterium. There we go. That gets everything moving again. That's what we want, just so it can clear out. And put those away. And it's only because I inadvertently let the loop fill up, which I shouldn't do, but I did. And also didn't have the correct filter in there either, which made a big difference, having it filtered. Yeah, silicon and titanium. It's amazing the amount of loot. I mean, just absolutely amazing. Today I did. Did I pick up motors? Yep. Picked up motors. Definitely picked up this stuff. Didn't I? Yep. Oh, did I abscond with any diamonds? No, I did not. Motors I did for sure. Huh. Crazy. Crazy stack of motors. And I went right past the coils. And no exciters, no plastic, no combustibles, turbos, turbines. Yep. Shine like a diamond. Sting like a bee. Oh, that's something else. And, you know, I'm also amazed at the amount of thrusters that drops in loot. That kind of just really surprised me. Oh man, I didn't drop off one of the greenies. Alright, that's basically almost all of the raw materials. Didn't see diamond. Where did I put diamond at? It's not this far down in the line. There they are. And optical grading. Now the green is right here. Alright, so that just leaves a bit of the construction materials, which is fine. And hang on, I had another one in there. How about that? Oh. Those are pretty much all filled up. Okay. And the sort line is moving again. Alright, so basically what I did is I made a an overflow switch. So this bad boy right here, this is nothing more than a copy of this. So this is every item that the alien baddies drop. So those drops, of course, are in order by level. So level 1, not counting wood and plant material, level 1 is all the way up to the magnetic rings. Level 2 takes you all the way up to this alien shard, energy shard. Sorry, level 3, because they're in odd numbers. It's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and so on. So level 5 will be the diamond all the way up to foundation. And level 7, crystal silicon all the way up to thrusters. Then level 9 is the titanium alloy all the way up through the dark fog matrix. And then 11 takes you up through matter recombination. 13 takes you from strange matter. Or is that 15? Level 15, I think. Anyway. I did them in order like that. It's 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, but there you go. That's how I made the box. And I just put those in. Some of these things I don't have, which is why there's a couple of blanks in there. I haven't unlocked those technologies. But that's how the sort line is set up too, in that order. So if you're going to look for loot that's dropped first, it's right in the beginning of the line. If you're looking for loot that's dropped last or later. Now this is a snaky S line. But they're dropped on the end of the line here. And then the liquids I just put right on the end of the line. Those are the only two that didn't follow the order. So I put hydrogen and deuterium here. And then anything that reaches the end of the line that didn't get sorted right off the bat loops back to the beginning of the line to start over to get his second chance to go through. The second pass. Which, believe it or not, is quite a bit. So, funny thing is, even though sorters are fast, which is fine, splitters are faster. So everything that comes down, I'm using box line, so everything that comes down the box line through the sorters, the splitters won't miss anything, where sorters can actually miss things. Very rare, but it does. So the splitter spits out the correct product because I've got it filtered onto this line. And if it backs up, if those 3 blue inserters can't pick it up, and it backs up on saturates the belt, it'll continue on down the line because there's no filter on the main line, just on the offshoot. It'll continue on down the line and go around for a second chance, which is what these guys are doing, going around for a second chance. Oh. So that's it in a nutshell. Old sorter line, new version straight sorter line using splitters as the filter, and the latest sort line, which is using box method to shoot those bad boys at 1,000 miles a second. Wow, another ranger camp again. I guess that's all right. The boxes have emptied. So the bab is empty, the boxes are emptied. We're only going to send a few things around as the sort line finishes filtering. Now this is going to be automatic. I don't have to do any of this. I'm just kind of giving it a helping hand just while it gets itself sorted out. Nope, not that one. While that's happening now, we can, and you can see the sort line is flowing again, so we can turn the switch off. And this box, of course, will empty out as the overflow line empties out. So in the bottom one, I put the priority on the bottom. So the overflow gets the priority to go back through the line before anything off of here goes back into the sort line. So as you can see, the box is going to empty out. The overflow will continue to go through, and then anything coming from the babs will go through. This is overflow line. It goes down and comes around. So basically, I just made the overflow line follow the S shape all the way around. Since we don't have the fluid, oh, I do have the fluids in here. Never mind. I thought I left those out for some reason. I didn't. The only things left out are the things that I didn't have unlocked yet. Which, honestly, we'll just move them along to the next available slot. And then the last 8 slots can be free. So anything that, before I did this, you would have like iron ingots, just any of these items would fill a slot with 4 or 9 or 13 or 11, and it would be taking up slots. And they would not automatically cap out at their stack limit of 100. So that filled up the box too quickly. So by putting the filters on, it forces them to fill the stack all the way up to 100 before it can't do anymore. And then that's what the free slots are for. Any overflow from those filtered slots can go down in the free slots. And of course, these being the later items at the bottom of the box, these are the least frequently dropped. So they'll go into the line first and get sent all the way to the end of the filter line, because boxes empty from bottom right up to the top left. Unless there's a free, you know, and these being free slots, any of these overflows will go first. So that's kind of handy. You can reverse that. Like say, you know, I've got iron right up front. If I wanted to, I could put iron right down here. That's the first one that goes through and gets filtered out. So I could do that. And iron goes through first. Done. And you can see it just barely going on through. Splitter catches it.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside.
Now, there's also another thing we can do, because I am this entire save is an experiment and learning process. Since the first slot is iron, I could literally make the first slot if it weren't filling so quickly. Make the first slot. Well, you got to be fast because the product goes through so fast. Or you could play whack-a-mole and try and catch it with iron ingots in the first slot. But that's how fast boxes work. Oh. I had a chance. Had a chance. Like whack-a-mole. Yeah, I should do that, but it stops the whole line. Stops it for a split second, though. That could be handy, but I don't know what I'm not sure exactly what I'm accomplishing by that, other than reserving one slot just for that product, when that's pretty much what the splitter does. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Could do that. I'm not exactly sure what that would do or what benefit we'd get from that. You know what I'm really curious about? Copper would never go there because it's not, even though it's filtered to there, it's not unlocked. It's locked, so. It could. I reckon that's a good point. Because if it wants to back up on the belt, or the sorter doesn't catch up for whatever reason, at least it can go up to 100 before it starts sending something through. So oops, I keep hitting the middle mouse button. That might be a thing. We're just going to play with it to see if we can see any benefit from it down the line. And having more and more slots open really doesn't add much benefit, because you're going to get 24 per second per row of 3 blue inserters at stack limit 6 each. So in the end, with all blue inserters operating, that's 54 per second between this stack and that stack. 54 per second. Whereas a blue belt's only 30 per second. And if I added another row on top, another stack on top of here with another row of blue inserters, that's another 27 per second. So 91. Is that right? 54 and 27? 70, 81. Be 81 per second going across. That's why you only see them for a split second. Mostly because the box is almost completely invisible. So the 3 grid lines, anything that's getting passed from this inserter through the box to the next inserter is almost literally invisible. So see why this guy is holding on to 7 iron or 7 steel, I don't know, but it's gone. But it's a vast improvement over the last iteration before this update, where we didn't have filtering at all, and there was always cross-contamination, all kinds of stuff. So oh, this is new. So randomly there will be a filter in the boxes. And I've seen gears, I've seen the pink matter bottles, what are they? The particle containers. So I've seen gears show up, particle containers, and green chips randomly showing up in a box as a filter set. And I've had to go through and clear those. I don't know where that's coming from. But see, here we go. Here we got stone. I just clicked off of that and clicked back on, and there's stone. So, something. They must be self-aware. So what they're probably trying to do is they're probably recognizing, oh, well, we've got an abundance of this product going through, so they set themselves a filter. Who knows? But yeah, it's really weird. So I haven't set any filters on any of these boxes, but I go through, and there's one that's got thrusters, reinforced thrusters. That's a game glitch. There shouldn't be any filters automatically being assigned to a slot inside of a storage box of any kind at any time. That is strictly a game glitch. That one I got lucky. Same with that one. Just timing. It just, the slot just happened to be empty when I assigned it. And of course we don't need any for these, but we'll just make sure they're clear. Space Noodle, how are you doing? Welcome to Rocket Wolf Studios. Are you playing Dyson's Fair program yet, or are you just checking it out? Oops. The Space Noodle. That's a cool name. Alright, these are going to be the electric motors. And crystalline. Oops. So as you can see, this stuff just flies through here. Plastic on this one. Here's another one. Here's a prism. Where prism's not even in this row anywhere that I can see. So we got plastic. This one's going to be a combustible. This one's going to be... Oh, there's another one. There's brick that's automatically thrown in there. Wrong one. So it shows up. Ah. No worries, Dr. Devil. It's great to see you. Cheers, mate. Hey, do you stream, Dr. Devil? Not yet? No worries. Let me know if you decide to start streaming or whatnot. Pop in some shoutouts and some references to your stream. I know I see over in Fires quite a bit. Got a plan? Always good to have a plan. Indeed. No worries. Well, cheers, mate. Have a good rest. Rest well and wake up well rested. Oh, that's all right, Space Noodle. That's quite all right. Glad to have you along. That's what Justin TV is all about. Having a good look-see while you're doing your work. And for those that didn't know, that's what Twitch was called before it was called Twitch. It was Justin TV. And mostly it was just things like racing and football and soccer. Cheers, Dr. D. Where are we coming up on? What do we got left? About, yeah, when it was Twitch TV, that was kind of before chat was incorporated into the platform. So it was just basically you picked what you liked to watch, and you know, there was not a whole bunch of people on. I mean, it's still thousands of streamers on Justin TV. But yeah, then chat got incorporated. Then it kind of pretty much exploded from there, and then, you know, Justin TV became Twitch. This one is the... Yeah, and Uncle Bezos came to town. He did his thing, and... Yeah. Graphing for that one. So maybe we'll see an improvement on this. I don't know. It's just an experiment. No worries, Space Noodle. Appreciate the lurk. We even have a lurk command too, so if you use exclamation lurk and you're going to be away from the keyboard. I think I have an AFK as well. I haven't actually tried it in quite a while. No, that one's gone, so it'll just be a lurk. Oh no, free to... You know, that's interesting that you brought that up. I wonder why Justin TV accounts weren't automatically migrated over to Twitch TV. there's the old school go to like that. You do a /me. So it looks like no dots, but just a /me, and then your message after, keep typing afterwards. So /me with a space, and it does what we called back in the BBS days an action. That's an action command. What do we want in here? Titanium? Can we sneak titanium? Oh, we snuck plastic in by accident. There we go. Sneak through there. All right, we got to check these because even though they don't go anywhere, want to make sure that there's not some accidental filter stuck on these boxes. This one will be the titanium glass. Missed it. Oh. Missed it again. Oh, got it. That was lucky. That was a lucky shot. Can't like reflexes. No, no. Motors. Oh, we were on time with that one. I've seen all kinds of glitches, like this 97 iron ingot sitting here. It should have never built up. It should have got passed down the line because there's no filter for that right here. Missed it. There we go. And see, here's 200 of those rings. We can get rid of them just like that. Now they're going somewhere. What's that supposed to be? Nanotubes. There we go. The game's not perfect. I mean, there's a lot of games out in the market, and they're not all perfect. You know, it's all about coding. There's glitches along the way. There's a lot of copper sitting here that shouldn't be. We'll let that clear out. Ooh, we'll take those. That might have been a problem. Optical grading, I'm almost certain this is going to be a mistake. Because there's not much room left in that stack. Not much room left at all. We'll let those flow through as well. Oh, I'll take those. Help them out a little bit. Particle broadband. See, this is a little bit of glitchiness here. None of this stuff should be sitting here waiting. But what I'm doing now may or may not help. That's just going to be very debatable. Casimir on this one. The reinforced thrusters. Look at, here's another filter. I don't know how those get set. They're just random. It's a glitch. They're just random. Welcome back, Unlurker. Oh. Can I come over to your house? Unlock. Yes, unlock yourself. Unlock your chastity belt. Well, I sure hope you brought some turkey and ham sandwich back with you, because that would be the right thing to do, to share with your friends. Oh! Let's close that. Hate it all. Hate when that happens. Alright, this one is... I do have it unlocked. I was wondering if I had that unlocked. This is going to be interesting, though. Interesting little experiment. Ooh, absolutely. Take all of that. I know why these are filling up, because we're actually not getting a ton of drops on these things, so the slots are available. That's why they're filling up. That's gotta be it. And plain filters. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm one of those people too. Peanut can attest to that. Look at all that just sitting there. I should close these. Maybe I should close these off. That's what I should do. No, I don't reckon that'll help much. I don't reckon that'll help much. We don't get a lot of drops on these things, which is what these we do. These silicon-based neurons, we get quite a bit of that. That's a pretty fair amount on those as well. Thank you, autosave. All right, the neuron jobbies. What's that supposed to be? That's the... And I don't ever see any of these things. I've absolutely got nothing using the Q-chips, quantum chips, and yet none of them drop. Just gonna double check. Yep. What are we on? Level 20? Oh, you know what? I know why. I bet I know why. They don't drop until level 21. That's why I haven't gotten any Q-chips. So there's none of these boxes will have anything in them because they haven't dropped yet. Like cojones. This one, antimatter, indeed. And I don't have antimatter unlocked, so I can't mark it. All right, let's do this. Let's leave enough for one. That should help. Down to one. Wow, there's a lot of foundation in here. Why am I doing that the hard way? Let's do this. There. Problem solved. But also we want to check to make sure no inadvertent filters were thrown in there. Yep, all good. Just one slot. So the only reason you need one slot is because it's how fast things move through. They move through so fast that the slot is almost virtually invisible. Even though you've got 27 per second on each row, 54 per second, the box is pretty much invisible. So what it's doing is it's passing a stack of 6 from one inserter to another inserter, but if one gets left over from any one of the other 2 inserters, or actually any one of the other 5, whatever that one thing is that got put in the slot, all of the inserters with that item on it dump it right there until it moves again. So, oops, get out of there. There we go. That's the end of the line. All right. Now I reckon stuff should be filling up much more better. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. My outer planet's getting ready to be attacked. What kind of blueprints? Share, Fire, share. What kind of blueprints did you make? You know what? This is going to be a worry right here. That's a lot of freaking motors. I'm not using motors yet. We're already at the top. Oh, yes, I know. Sort, please. Oh, I am out. Okay. Didn't realize that. Got spinner bots. Well, that's all right. Oh, Fire, since you're here, and everybody else listening and watching, I want you to be aware of a brand new bug in this latest update that is a huge thing. You may or may not have noticed. It kind of sucks, but I want you to be aware of it. I don't have to make more, I can just use this. So, whenever we're putting our top hats on, and we fill it with bots, and then we set it up to, you know, distribute something, get all that set. Now, basically, you can, if you have other blanks already there, you just copy it over. But if you just want to copy from one to the other, you just do your shift and copy, and it fills up. Got your bots in there and everything. Now you go back here, you're done with this because you just set this up to copy it over to others. You go to delete it, guess what happens? You just lost 10 spinner bots. How do I know this? I'll put those 80 away so it can't be added to or taken away from. It's literally I have no spinner bots because it's invisible over here. All right, so there's no spinner bots in here. So if I copy this over, it'll say insufficient bots, right? So what I'll do, insufficient bots. So I'll go ahead, since there's 10 in here, you can see there's 10 in here just by highlighting it. I'll go ahead and copy this 10 over. The 10 bots should go with it, right? Oh, insufficient bots. Hold on. Now, I'll delete this one, and those 10 bots should go into my inventory and go right over to this box and populate it, right? Oh, that time it did. That time it did. There's the glitch, though. I went and deleted a number of these, and oops, and the spinner bots got poofed along with it. So now I have none in my inventory, right? Now that should put 10, oops, that should put 10 in my inventory. And it did. But it was deleting the bots before, so watch out. It turns out now it's a random glitch. Free Toy and I were looking at that. And yeah, they were just disappearing left and right. So now, as a safety measure, when I go in, I need to delete a top hat. I'll go in and take the spinner bots out first, and then I'll delete it. So keep an eye on that. If you suddenly decide see that your spinner bots are disappearing for some strange reason, because you made a bunch of them and they're gone, you probably deleted a bunch of top hats. Oh, we got ads coming up. You can see it right above the bar, right above my head. So James will announce an ad, and then we'll take a quick break to get hydrate, caffeinate, urinate, defecate, instigate, whatever ate. Fire already ate, so he doesn't get a break. Be right back. Oh, dragon! Absolutely rocking the box method. We're gonna be right back for everybody else. You probably already had your ads, Dragon, so... yeah, you're golden. Yep, so everything coming in from the kill zone straight into here and then filtered out through the box method. She be jamming. Like a well-oiled S. Oh boy, more and more units attacking my outer planet. Let's see if we can kill them all. Uh-oh. 6 units, 5 units surviving. Oh, we might have lost a... Oh, we did. Oh no, they're getting repaired. They're getting repaired. Laser trying. Still 1 unit. Why hasn't he got killed? Because he's probably killing my repair bots. There goes 2 lasers. Oh no. 73% already. Yeah, Free Toy, it goes faster and faster. I might have to take a ride out to, I might have to take a ride out there. Something is going on that shouldn't be. There's either... it can't be a hive attack, but there's 1 unit surviving. That's never happened before. Oh, welcome back, Dragon. I was wondering whether you had a commercial or not. Yeah, we're surviving, we're doing the filtering thing here, but we're gonna have to go take a ride out here. There should not be 1 unit from the hive living still. And it looks like we lost 2 laser turrets out there as well. Yeah, can't avoid the pre-roll as you come in, Dragon. But thankfully it coincided with the ad break for everybody else, so we're actually back from ads. And dang it, fire didn't make me hungry. It's our dinner time. He done made me hungry. Talking about turkey and ham sandwiches left over. Dragon, were you streaming or did you pop in just before going to stream? And Merry Christmas, by the way. How'd your Christmas go? Better get ammoed up. Yep, we're ammoed up. There is one enemy hanging around killing my lasers. He killed my power too. Look at that bugger. Just hanging out there. How is that possible? Oh, because there's no power on the lasers. Look at that bugger. Alright, let's pull out. This looks like he's damaged one. Actually, I don't need both of these here. I just need one. So we'll go ahead and take one out. Put in one of those for repair. I don't believe I have a cannon. Go ahead and make a couple anyway while we're here. What else got destroyed? Okay, power is restored. That's what it is. He killed one of these. Yeah, you know what? Box method is going to come back because of that wonderful one thing. Oh, that laser's destroyed on the home planet. Ah, didn't notice that. All right, we'll revisit that. But yeah, since that the one thing, oh my God, the one thing, the one update that I've been waiting for forever, that fixed box method, literally fixed the box method, is being able to go in and put filters on slots. You know, this thing right here, that was the miracle that Fire and I have been talking about since probably the 3rd month after release of this game. We've been dying to have, is being able to filter the boxes, filter the slots. Now that that's happening, that fixed the glitch in the box method that we were having where one box was contaminating another from down below. That is a thing of the past. Yes, individual slots. Not only that, you can do that in your inventory. You can do it for the whole box if you wanted to. So if you had a box down here and you wanted to filter out, look at he's not even using my bots, it's coming from the BAB. If you go in here and put silicon in there, you can filter the whole box. Or you can filter by individual row or slots or any number of slots. So you can clear this, make sure you're on that, and then you can do... The only thing you can't do is copy these over from one slot to the other. You can't copy from one slot to the other. You gotta manually do it. So only these slots will be the rock now, according to this, and the rest are open for whatever you put in there. So you can drop whatever you want in there. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you didn't want to select it this way, you know, look for the thing, and you've already got some in the box, just middle click or use your mouse wheel, click your mouse wheel, and it's marked. Done. Yeah, exactly, Andy. That's another handy feature. So, you know what? This is the one feature that gave me a Woody. I don't care what else in this update came along that's fun and interesting and impressive. This is the one thing that gave me a Woody. I was like, yes! Fixed box method. Box method is now superior to belt method. Again. That's correct, Dragon. That's correct. So, and then of course right click with your mouse button clears the slot. Or you can just use the X, clear the whole box filter. So yeah, it's, oh my god, it is so epic. I mean, it just literally changed everything. He's got plenty of ammo. Maybe this guy didn't have any ammo over here. Oh, that's what it is. He didn't have any ammo. Oh, look at those guys all out of power. Who cares? Yep, alright, let's give him some ammo. So as you can see, even though I removed the ammo from down here, I had those marked. They stay marked till I clear them. Yeah, it's just, I can't tell you how happy I am about that. Oh, this was burning off the alien shards. There you go. This is another thing. When you hover over something, and the belts were doing this too earlier. This belt hasn't had it, but if you've marked a belt, like say, let's give it these things right here. All right, obviously you can see that on the belt, but there were some belts where I was just hovering. There you go. I'm just hovering over it, and you can see that that belt is reserved for the alien shards. Mr. Game Attack, welcome back, mister. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, but that is, Fire can attest to it. We've been waiting a long time for that one feature. It's a game-changing feature. But yeah, now, so anywhere you hover over this belt, now it shows a little ghost figure of what the belt is supposed to be used for based on, you know, the mark on it. So, yeah, there you go. What are we missing at the home base the most of? We're probably missing those and those. And nanotubes. Everything else can suffer. And up in the box, some more of those. No nanotubes. Yeah, we'll take those. I actually got plenty of the coils. Yeah, agree 100%, Dragon. And it's not. And it wasn't really hard to code that. It's just it was so far on the back burner before they got to it, because there were so many other things that they were working on that were a higher priority, you know. But why it didn't get a higher priority based on its epic nature alone, I don't know. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying it, Mr. Gamer. Yeah, even though I've got roughly right at 5,000 hours, this combat, which I was really concerned was going to be a big issue, like biters and spitters in Factorio, it's way better. It's way better. So I am not disappointed, and I'm glad it's still an option to turn it on or turn it off. You play it either way. But huge update. Loving it. Yeah, Dragon. Unfortunately, he still doesn't walk through power poles or wireless towers. He doesn't walk through anything still, so he'll get stuck. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. Unfortunately, you don't get anything from them. But walking into rocks and stuff, they have a health point assigned to them. And usually when you walk into them, probably not those, they get a... These don't fire. Let's see if I can fly into it. Missed it. Maybe only on the home planet fire? Did we check that out? Maybe on the home planet's the only place where they have a health point and you can damage them by running into them? Yep, plants and trees. Yep, Doot is liquid. Doot can go into boxes and they can go into... Same with hydrogen. Hydrogen can go into boxes and into liquid storage containers. There are 20 per stack in a box. So when you put the box down, it's the slot only holds 20 for hydrogen and Doot. And that fills up a box pretty quick because a large box is this size, 6 rows of 10, so 60. So you get 1,200 Doot or hydrogen in a box. But if you put it in a liquid storage container, you get 10,000. So they can go either way. I don't think smaller rock. No, it just oh yeah, there it is. There's your hit points or health points or whatever you want to call it. And anytime you run into one. The only downside to that is you don't collect anything from destroying it by walking into it. The only way you get anything is by mining it. So, see how you got the result of that. Jeez, hey Chris. Nothing gained for it over here on the left. Nothing gained. That one's fine. What we were doing, we could put some fuel in here, but not necessary. I'm just using it to burn off. Jump on it? Yeah, indeed. Packaging definitely takes space. Which is not so bad if you have a stack count of 200. That's not so bad, but when you only got a stack count of 20, then it becomes horrific. It's the pilot. Fire, you nailed it. It's the pilot. Yep, indeed, Dragon. So those alien shards left over, they burn. They take up a lot of room, but they burn fast, so that's good. You can sink them. Sink them into a Jenny. I don't reckon there's anything of value I need to take back to the base with me on those. They can just fill up all I care. All I'm doing is protecting the power right now because I am going to come... I'm coming out to this planet. Well, we're just harvesting silicon at the moment from it, so I'm just protecting the power grid. We got plenty of power from the fire ice. That's giving us the stuff. Graphene. Use your words, Rocket. He's got 5. I didn't even check to see if the other one had 5 for repairs. We'll take, wow, 1 whole particle broadband. I've got to set up some, particle broadband manufacturing going on. He's still got plenty of missiles. Alright, so that one guy only survived because he managed to destroy one of the powers. So what do we got in our network? We've got 111. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 42. Oh, that's 30 megawatts in It's 30 megawatts all by itself just from those lasers. That's still not bad. I think we'll plop down a few more just for that little extra protection. Not sure how much energy the cannons use. Those are... Oh, they're only 750 kilowatts. They're not even 1 megawatt. Lasers are the ones that carry the most. And we'll put one here to protect that bad boy. And we'll put one more there, just for giggles and grins. No, I got rid of the small guns today. I'm done with those guns chewing up copper. They're about useless to me. When they consume so much, all the ammo consumes copper, and that's the problem. So slinging bullets at the enemy, making massive amounts of ammo, it's a killer. It's that particular feature is game killer. So Magnum ammo takes copper. The titanium takes all that copper plus titanium. The super alloy takes all that copper plus the titanium to make super alloy. The missiles take copper. The supersonics take all that copper plus the processors, then the explosive and the thrusters. And the same with the final ones. It's all copper. The other killer was copper for the shells, and those shells with the copper for these shells. It's just a killer. When here's what makes it a killer. Home planet is here. Look how much copper is left on the home planet. Energy weapons for the save. You know what? Laser does wonders. That's the home planet. Out here, we've only got another 775k left of copper. You know, where's my copper? Oh, the inner planet, the lava planet. Yes, look what's on the lava planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's where my copper is. And you need copper if you're going to use bullets to obliterate these guys. Rocket's got a different plan. Rocket is going to land right about here, set up the thermal energy, set up some fusion generators. Maybe I'll have artificial suns by then, and then just start one at a time. Start with this guy, blow his shit out of the water. Then this guy, blow his shit out of the water. Then this guy, blow his shit out of the water. And we'll just keep putting laser, you know, put a thermal on, cap it with a thermal generator, cap it with a thermal generator, and so on. I don't even know why this one exists, because that's right over a lava lake. I don't even know how that exists. But, you know, one at a time until I rescue my freaking copper. Yeah, free toy. So I've been thinking about this one for the past couple of days, how I'm going to do it. It's up to 9, or it's up to 8. It's up to 8 core drillers. I think 9 is the max. I'm not sure. We'll have to see if it gets that far by the time I get to time to attack the son of a gun. But I'm sure once I wipe out the lava planet, I'm sure what's going to happen, as big as the hive is now, it's either going to send more core drillers to the home planet or out to the outer planet. One of those two things are going to happen. You can have 20. Did somebody end up with 20 core drillers on their planet? Or you know what? I haven't even read the guide. The info's probably in there, so by all means, you know, tune me into what the facts are, because I didn't have the time to read. Oh, there's an achievement for it? What, for knocking out 20 on a planet? Oh, I'll be getting that one. One at a time, I will knock them out. You can bet on that. All right, now while we were getting this sorting, or just before we got the sorting all worked out, and here's another trick, Fire. You might like this. Oh, for landing on one that has 20. What? Really? Okay. So there you go. They go up to 20. So, Fire, this might interest you. Well, it might interest everybody. So right now, this bab is empty. And the reason I put it here with a stack of 6 boxes on it is so I could do this. So, like these motors right here. And, you know, guess what the bab does? The bab picks them all up. And so did I. So now I can transfer just by clicking on deleting a box. I can now transfer them out to my sorting line. Of course, I don't want to do that right now, because if I do that, it's going to saturate with motors and everything else on the line will stop. But yeah, as soon as these cannons are out of ammo, which actually I need to... I need to just take them out of there. They last for... This ammo does last forever. The missiles don't. This ammo, this is actually like a MIRV. It's a shell. So it's got 20 shots in each one. How is he getting... Oh, you know what? No way. Are they dropping ammo? No, how is it getting more ammo in here? Where's that ammo coming from? There's nothing on this belt. Where's that ammo coming from? Yeah, it's... Oh, the missiles are 24 shots also? I thought it was just the, yeah, they are 24 shots. These are only 12. Where's this ammo coming from? That number is growing. Oh, I didn't know I had a supply of them coming over. Oh my god. I do have a supply of them coming over. There's not even any bots over here. Yeah, there are. There's 10. That's where they're coming from. I thought I shut down the manufacture of these things. Missiles and lasers. I'll spend the copper on the missiles. I'll 100% spend the... Hey, here you go, Fire. See all these logistics bots coming in? I'm clicking on them to collect them. Guess what? Yeah, you were right, Dragon. It's the drones. And Mr. Game, or Andy, sorry. So anyway, those are all done. Once the cannons are done, it's going to be missiles and lasers, and that's it. Fire, you know it, buddy. You know it. Every chance I get, I have a derp a moment. So, that's not going to work. I must have had... I must have been... Hang on, here they... No, that's not it. So, it would have been copper related, so here's the copper. I got nothing on my mini mall. That's those things. Well, that's empty. We're not using that now. Go poke that bear free toy. Man, that's the only way to get hair on your chest. That's not it. That's not it. Well, I must have been making... I probably should have followed a bot somewhere. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Ah, ha, ha. There we go. X, please. There we go. Anyway, we'll just put them all right back there. Now, didn't I just delete a box? I just deleted 3 boxes. Where are they? You see what I mean about this game glitch? I just deleted 3 boxes off the top of this stack. I literally deleted them. Lack of item. All right, 6. That one went back in. That one went into my inventory that time. That's crazy. What, boxes? I don't have boxes going to anywhere. So I've got 7 in my cargo hold, whatever they call this. That doesn't count in your inventory at all. No, they don't go into the sidebar. Do they? No. Anything you delete is supposed to go directly into your inventory. Just like this did. Those first 3 that I deleted did not. So, if I put that down, I take the rest of these, get out of the way. Take the rest of these. Alright, I've got none in my sidebar. I've got 1 in the inventory. I'll put 1 in the sidebar. Now, there's 1 there. If I delete them and they go to my sidebar, that's where they would go, right? But no, they'll go right into the inventory. There it is. All of them go into the inventory because nothing sees your sidebar. Your sidebar is like your private stash. Okay. All right, my inventory is full, right? You reckon that's what it was? Let's find out. Oh my God! Fire nailed it. They went into the sidebar. Dun dun dun. Fire gets the golden ring today. Rock on. You know, between you and me, Fire, we're dangerous. The world should beware. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm coming. It's after 7 o'clock. And I didn't have my dinner. And Fire didn't bring any sandwiches. That just ain't cricket. I keep a few of these handy because I use the weaker ones to destroy targets right around the drill. Oh no, because my inventory wasn't full then. It looked like this. I had lots of slots when that happened. My inventory's giving you nightmares? How's my inventory giving you nightmares? Because of the way I have it arranged, right? Because my inventory doesn't make any sense. So basically, I have one stack of the raw materials, except for the rings, which are used quite frequently. And then these are double stacks going down until I get to the higher value, higher stack ones that I use less frequently. Ammo across the bottom, weaponry just above the ammo, and then fuel over on the left. And then this is just basic machinery and a weapon. It's supposed to be over here. Oh my god, 110 gig. Is my inventory putting you to sleep? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is a mess because I am handcrafting this. Literally, my inventory should be empty. The only thing I should have in here is maybe ammo for my pocket up here, because there's only one slot of each of these. That's the only thing I really should have, and probably these attack drones, and eventually there's going to be the Corvettes and the Space Raider thingers, whatever they are, and fuel. That's the only thing I should really have in here, but generally speaking, I'll usually carry everything I need right here in my pocket as far as equipment goes. When I go to another planet and bam, I need to drop down some of that stuff. Well, as far as malls go, Andy, I got a little strip mall going here, which is, you know, your basic stuff, because, you know, level 1 handcrafting. So, you know, you can't slap down malls when you first start a save. That doesn't mean I don't have any. You know, I have the everything hub, you know, that goes around the polar hub, which I have. And this is just for all of the top tier equipment going out to other planets. So all of the goodies that I just call upon. So when I get to another planet, I just call for these things, you know. That's why there's only 100 at a time in here. I'll just call for these things. And of course the PLSs that are carrying the materials to build or replace those few things all the way around. So that's my polar mall. And then I have the I can't be in map view when I do that. Then I've got my everything hub. That was the everything hub, sorry. My everything mall, which was my first design. So what I did with my everything mall, which is silly because it's all based on ILSs. So I made an everything mall based on tier 3. Which they should have been either PLSs or boxes. But everything's in here. All the way from Yeah, all the way from down here, which is actually the first three assemblers are gears, and then the rest of the materials are brought in from around the planet to fill the rest of the assemblers along the line. And this builds everything. Except rockets. Rockets are a whole different one. And besides those two, I also have the cross-dock hub that I usually use for the north-south build from the equator, which I rarely do a north-south, but it's handy to have that. So these 12 ILS carry every single resource that can be sent out to other planets, and all the resources for making the product. So I've got all these things. That's just not what we're doing here. We didn't start this save to come in here and start building factories playing DSP. Because that's not what this update was about. So, you know, I threw down a strip mall. Threw down some sciences, you know, until I got up to PLS. Then I threw down some PLS, you know, doing little bits of this, energy, accumulators, solar up there. That's all we did. So we only did this to start playing with the enemy. That's the only reason. That's why the oil is over full and not doing anything. That's why the organics are full and not doing anything. You know, that's why the refractionating is not doing anything, giving me doot. You know, just needed enough to make some doot rods. Dr. D, welcome back. And since we are now up to warp, and my exploration has increased, now I can get out to Eta Reticuli, go get my spinimite, my organics. There is tons of silicon and iron here, and it's a gas giant that it's orbiting, which is deuterium. So all day long, deuterium. I'll put orbitals on deuterium gas giants before I ever manufacture deuterium. Other than right here, this little bit of fractionating off of the what little hydrogen, which there's literally none left in it, just what's in the box here. And actually, I think I got hydrogen over here. That's it. That's the only time you'll see me manufacturing deuterium, just so I can have a few deuterium rods to do this. So, and even proliferation. I only made enough proliferation to proliferate a few deuterium rods, and that's it. Otherwise, you're going to see me slapping orbitals in a big fat belt around gas giants. What's Fire's method? Oh, with pre-combat blueprints, there were many recipe changes that you made. Oh, do tell. What kind of recipe changes? I haven't even been paying attention to the recipes, honestly. Which means a lot of my blueprints are probably going to be broken, eh? Not a lot of them, but I'm sure it's impacting a number of them, yeah? Don't have these yet. They haven't been dropped yet either. You moved all your blueprints to an old folder, making new ones? Do you remember off the top of your head which some significant ones that you went in and go, oh my god, the recipe's different, and it forked a blueprint? Andy, you're going to have to elaborate on what Fire's method is. He's got so many methods, and I've got so many methods. Between the two of us, we've pretty much got the rest of the world covered. Probably the most expensive and time-consuming deal to make in the game. Oh, orbitals. Did orbitals really change? No, orbitals is the same recipe. 1 ILS, 2020-50. An ILS is 1 PLS, 2040. These recipes are all the same. I know them by heart. It's maybe no, even the blue magnets were 50. Well, maybe it's 40. Pretty sure that recipe is exactly the same as it was before. Steel titanium, yep. And yeah, oh no, yeah, I fractionate Doot before I get there. That's right, because you have to. That's why that little tiny setup was there. Oh yeah, orbitals were definitely the #1 next to Q chips, the quantum chips. Orbitals were the #1. Oh my god, I gotta have a lot of crap for that. Other than, actually I think there's one other one, and I think it was the... Was it the Dyson Sphere components? Because you need everything that goes with the processors and the sails and the frames. The frames were 3 by itself. The sails were 2 by itself, and of course the processors we know are a bunch that go into processors. So I think the Dyson Sphere frames, and then the rocket, which I haven't got unlocked yet. No, I think the rocket was pretty simple. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so this new engine, so it stops me from being a derp and calling these thrusters engines, or these things engines. These are motors, actually. Now we actually have an engine, which is actually a jet engine. And then we have, you know, the thrusters and reinforced thrusters. Yeah, so they affect the spinner bots. These two were new. And then these two are new, so that definitely affected the spinner bot recipe. And where's the drones? The drones are still the same thing, unless... Nope, they're still the same. One of these two got... No, I thought it was one of those two that got an additional... Warpers are still... Oh, hang on. That changed. Warpers only have one recipe now. Oh my god. Well, that completely blows out my other way of getting warpers in a faster way. Oh no, there's the alternate recipe. Oh, damn, I had a rocket moment. Some timers. I don't have green cubes unlocked. I use green cubes to make warpers. It only takes 1 to make 8 of them. Which basically means I can put 8,000 warpers on a vessel to send them somewhere, instead of having only 1,000 warpers on a vessel. Andy, you nailed it. Haven't unlocked that tech yet. Because I'm too busy dicking around with these damn aliens. Because it's new. I was just telling Fire the other day, I've spent so much time dicking around with these aliens. I haven't done any building. I haven't done any factories. we're gonna kind of put a halt to this right here, just real quick. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you stop. Oh, that guy's shooting plasma at me. Look at that. Look at that. That was just inside his range. And now he's going to disappear for that. I don't like being shot with plasma. I do have a lot of titanium armor, but their plasma weapons are pretty massive. Oh, you didn't scale that up, or you didn't upgrade your blueprint technology. Yeah, you know what? I could have done that too. I thought that if I used my metadata, I read somewhere that if you use your metadata, you automatically lose some achievements. And that's fine. I've done all the achievements already, so not a huge issue. Can't reach him yet. Can get that one. Just got to be careful not to destroy the drill. Alright, we just wanted to put the brakes on that just for a minute. Oh, what? I can reach that? Oh, I can reach this one. Yeah, I don't do speedruns. That's probably why, I don't do speedruns. I don't have any fun. Nothing against anybody else doing them, but I don't have any fun trying to race through a game I paid good money for, which wasn't a lot. I mean, you know, 35 bucks or 35 Australian, 25 bucks or 20 bucks American for such an incredible, almost complete game that was released on early access that is still playable to this day. You just can't get enough of it. I don't want to ruin the fun of enjoying playing the game. Speedruns are, to me, in my mind, this is just me. Excuse me. Speedruns are for teenagers in high school that want to wear a t-shirt that say I completed a speedrun in 10 hours. Yeah, free toy. I'm not either. You know, I did all the achievements, but I wasn't hunting them. Yeah, it definitely, I kind of, after I retired from the military, I kind of lost that I need to be first attitude, or I need to be top dog, or I need to have this before anybody else, or kind of lost that. I don't know why. I don't know how. What happened here? Why is there no product on the belt? Nobody want to move anywhere. Uh-oh, something's full. Something's full and blocked the whole mess up. And I'll bet you it's optical grading with these electric motors right behind. Oh, it's not full to the top. What stopped? What stopped? Who's the culprit? Yeah, exactly, free toy. I got my own goals. That's right. It's good philosophy. I don't need other people's goals. I got my own. Well, nothing is to the top except optical, even the alien stuff. Optical leads the pack in that regard. Motors is a close second, and then diamonds. Then coils. I wonder if there was a filter glitch on the dang box again. No. Let's just go through. Oh, well, there's one I didn't set. There's one I didn't set. Which box was that on? This one? This one has no filter. This one's not even going into a box. I thought I checked those. Oh, I can't clear it? Yes, I can. I couldn't right-click clear it. That means others have probably showed up. That one's iron, that's correct. Copper, stone, rings, silicon, titanium, graphite, steel glass, prisms, gears, coils. Oops. What? How can this be coils? That is coils. What happened here? Coils twice? Uh-oh, that's it right there. That's the culprit right there. That's supposed to be green chips. I messed that. I must have messed that one up. Either that or it was. That one's right. Alien parts. That's right. No filter. No filter. No filter. No filter. Oh, and there's another. So I set the diamond. The game decided we needed energy shards as a filter in there. Gotta watch out for this stuff, guys. Yep. Motor, electric motor. Crystal. These should match what's on the box right there. They don't, I screwed it up, but if there's any other filter set on here, the game did that itself. So no filter. This is, oh no, that is titanium. No filter on this one. And then no filter. No filter. No filter. No filter. Didn't mean to do that. No filter. This one should be glass. And it is. Motors, blue magnet, hydro. Is that? Yep, that's nanotube. Explosive or combustible. Boy, we're gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to start making things out of optical grating. And making a lot of them too. Gas mirror, reinforced thrusters. Yep, strange matter. Plates. Plane filters, I mean. No filter, no filter. And no filter. And no filter. Good to go, dude. Pink stuff. Green stuff. Q-chips, which we don't have. Yep, and that's the last. Oh, and hydrogen. Why do we have... That's what it was, the hydrogen. The freaking hydrogen. There's no hydrogen here. Holy freaking hell. No filter, no filter, no... Because none of these things have drops yet. None of these are... That's what it was, the hydrogen. So the game screwed it up by adding a filter. Here's my hydrogen deuterium right here. Which they don't get filters because they just automatically, from the splitter, hydrogen, deuterium. Nothing goes in boxes for those boys. So there you go. I'm gonna have to watch that. The game threw in a freaking random filter. What was it, on the right after the crystal silicon? Right after the crystal silicon. Antimatter, which we don't have, yes. Pills, we don't have, yes. Where was it? Few chips. Oh well, it was on one of these boxes where we don't have any drops for any of these things. Warps. Got no drops on any of this stuff. And it threw in a freaking random filter and stopped the whole works. Thanks, DSP. Anyway. Oh! I was gonna say, I was just about ready to go grab a refill of my coffee. This will be the last ad break of the game. No. This case, 99% of the time, yes, fire, that's the case. In this case, no, sir. And just before you got here, I think I was showing all of the random filters that were showing up in these boxes all by themselves that I never clicked on. And I don't have a single box assigned for DOOT or hydrogen. They only come down here through the splitter. That's it. And it showed in a box where I have no filters set up at all. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, before you got here, we just went through the whole line, and there was a bunch of randoms in there when I was actually setting these filters up. So, although that statement you made is 99% true, in this case, not. That was game random. So, which also means that I have to go through and check every once in a while to see if there's any random filters, and there's usually only a single random thrown in there. But because it's not all the time, I tend to forget that it's happening. But we went. What I did is I started at the very beginning of this line, and Andy had a pretty good suggestion. Not this very first one. This very first filter right here, which is iron. He had a pretty good suggestion that I was thinking about, is putting a single filter for that item on the very first slot to see how that goes. Not knowing whether that's going to have a benefit or not. So we went one box at a time, where I hadn't set any filters in any of these boxes when I set them up, because these are just blueprinted. Everything was just empty, and I just snapped them down, and then we'd go through, and there was way out here random filters from no particular place. You literally have to click your middle mouse button to set a filter. And since these are left mouse button clicks, no filter, no filter, no filter, no filter, and then filters. I was doing the very first slot, no other slots, just the first slot. But as we were going along, before we even set a filter, we saw random filters in there. Including one that had thrusters way out here on the end. And, you know, we were way past thrusters. We were way down here. So we wouldn't have even been touching thrusters to accidentally put thrusters in. What? Wait, Andy. DSP has ads. Well, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Fire. Because everybody was watching when they were showing up. What ads for DSP? I know they have their own trailers and stuff. But that would have been what? Either Youth Cat Studio or Gamer... What's Gamera Games? Would have been Gamera Games or Youth Cat Studios. Oh, last ad of the game. What I said? I got excited. What the hell was I talking about? Last ad of the game. That's Fire's fault. It's working now. Fire, funny thing. Because that was right down here. If that wasn't a random in here, it would have stopped everything dead. Well, here, I can do it. I can stop this dead. There. If it wasn't a random and I accidentally did it, it would have stopped everything dead before I got to the end of the line. But since I didn't do it, everything was operating as anticipated. Came over here to double check our flow switch, showed it off, and everything was operating fine, and then went off to do something else. Came back just a little while ago, and it was stopped. So, all this logic about, well, it never happened to me, we can put that aside, because this was in operation when I walked away from it. If it was because of me accidentally throwing an oops in there, just like that, it would have stopped dead on the spot, just like it just did just now. Right there. Oh, last ad of the stream. Yes. Because it's 7:30 p.m. and I played through dinner. But anyway, as you can see, everything stopped, locked up. The instant that I set the wrong filter there. So as soon as I clear the filter, it's happening. So it was not a mistake, since everything was operating and functioning properly when we were done. Overlooked it, reviewed it, happy with it, and then moved on. I cannot believe it's 7:30. Peanut must have made himself a dinner, which was probably not a dinner because there was probably some gummy bears, some candy bars from Christmas yesterday, candy cane, and he decided to eat those instead and called it dinner. And didn't come to me tell me he was starving to death. which is my guess. All the candy's gone. Actually, I can put that one silly one in there. And honestly, I probably need to just dump off some of these into the filter because I don't need to carry around onesies and twosies of things. But Andy, you are 100% right. I meant last ad of the stream. Thought for sure that Gamera Games or Youth Cat Studios did something new when you said that. It's like, yeah, man, that would be cool. They've gone global, which definitely would have been cool. Okay, raw materials. Oh, we don't need stone. What's up with that? I forgot to empty that out from last time. Goodbye. And we're going to drop the rest of these off because these are things I think we needed. And that was definitely nanotubes. And green chips are starting to get some headway. Oh, and our coils are not as suffering as I thought they were. Heads in game, yeah. Oh, I don't think I would buy it. Can you imagine? I would not buy a game if it had ads built in. It's bad enough Twitch and, you know. Oh, man. Oh my god. Dr. D, do you know Discovery Channel, right? Discovery Channel was free to air here in Australia, which it pretty much is on cable TV in the US as well. I don't know about UK or other countries. Pretty much free to watch. You didn't subscribe to it, right? Well, here in Australia, Discovery Channel went over exclusively to Disney Plus. So now you have to subscribe to Disney Plus in order to see Discovery. In place of Discovery is the Curiosity Channel, which is the Discovery Channel. It's like a subsidiary of Discovery. And they're now on free to air in place of Discovery. And I think History Channel was also as well before that, but I don't watch History Channel here. Yes, do it like they do the Discovery Channel. But anyway, so Curiosity Channel is now here, right? Yay, they lived. Those extra lasers was what we needed. Oh, and there's one here that needs repair. Where could that possibly be? Way over there. Did I drop one over here? Oh. Way over here. And he's well outside. Oh yeah, he's well outside the repair range. So is this guy. So Curiosity Channel is now a thing. And it's funny you mentioned 5 minutes of programming and 20 minutes of ads.
Raiders detected.
Muzzle!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Muzzle. And how was your stream going, mate? And Merry Christmas to everybody. I'm sorry that you're raiding when you are, because we're about ready to close up stream in about 15 minutes. Bad timing. Bad timing, that's all it is. I've raided into channels that were literally raiding another channel just as I popped in. You've been playing this as well? Yep. Awesome. Yeah, the update's really it's got me fully consumed in combat and doing so little factory building. There we go. It's addicting, even more addicting than before. It's attention getting. It's a whole new level. All right, so the sorting line is again working all on its own. We're not going to go in there and mess with that. Don't have any reason to. It'll stop on its own, and then we'll go in and fix it. You like the pacing better? Yeah. So are you playing on the default settings, or did you make the tweaks prior to it? Or I love the fact that there's a lot of things you can tweak. Just the number of different ways that you can increase or decrease the challenges in the game is just incredible. Even as far as going out to the communicator, which I don't see in the sky. Oh yeah, right there. You can go out to the communicator and you can start a truce for an hour and a half. I was going to make these bad boys right here. Do I have any in... How many do I need? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll leave these here for later. And we'll just go with these 10. Of course, wouldn't you know, it'll be right next to a nice oil seep. How big was that? 2.9, that's almost a 3.0. Of course, I'm not using oil right now. Oh, there you go. Tick. All right. Up 4. Nice. I know, fire. Nailed it again. Yep, whole new game. You know, stemming from a game we already love to death. And I've already slammed Fire Hose Games comparing their 35 or 40 developers that can't seem to get their dick out of the mud compared to Youth Cat Studios, which is only 5 developers. And they can't produce anything anywhere near, you know, what these 5 developers have made in DSP. You know, they're all sitting around in the office like monkeys kind of football and can't get Tectonica off the damn ground. And it's taken them how long? And everything's about their hype videos. They put more time into the freaking hype videos than they do putting content into the game. I mean, Jesus. And I think the number one reason for that is too many Chiefs, not enough Indians. And Microsoft is in there screwing up the works. Screwing up the office hierarchy, screwing up the roadmap, the dev planning, all of that stuff. You know, if Microsoft weren't involved, I bet you Firehose Games would be doing a lot better. Right now, they're sucking hind tit. And even though Tectonica has finally gotten some updates to it, it's still the same game I played. I mean, I played with the new after Victor, the new one, the new X-Ray out. You know, I played that. Oh my God, I did. You know, yeah, I did. Sorry about that, everybody. I completely lost my mind and got trash mouth there. And it's evening, which is, you know, when most of Peanut's friends are watching videos. Sorry, guys. Sorry, parents. That's not normally me. I normally have a lot better control over my mouth. Look at that. Did I do that on purpose? I had to have done that on purpose. They're like little pods, little cells of electricity that are completely separated. Right, so that we were in the middle of, what is that? That's 4? That's 4? Right? So 2, then skip 4, then skip 4. So that would be right there. I couldn't have done that on purpose. No way. 4 machines, 4 top hats, 1 pole. Perfectly spaced. There's no way I did that on purpose. That had to have been absolute dumb luck. Anyway, so there's my box line. I better get some, oh, they're all out here. Better click them and get them started. Yeah, exactly. These guys are going to be requesting, so we'll do this, and then we'll pop in the recipe in a minute. So first things first, this should get it. Did I put 10 drones in? I did. Yep. Oop. So yep, 10, 10, 10, 10. Did I just do this one by accident? No, I did not. Okay. Actually, I could have put the recipe in and just did every other one. So with plastic, plastic is graphite and oil. So we'll do 1 graphite, 1 oil, and then Copy, paste, 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 paste. Copy. Oh, that's not the copy key. Rocket. Copy. And paste, 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 paste. That's it. Oops. Oh, I haven't done that in a while either. So, yeah, I didn't do 18 plus because, well, first of all, Fire, you're gonna find this funny. Oh, hang on. What happens if you warp out of your system and run out of space warpers? Well, yeah. So it's a long haul because it's slower, but the energy you have in your, the energy you have here, if you don't have warpers, everything in here builds up your core energy. Even flying along, your core energy builds up. And you can use shift to speed up, you know, your sail speed maximum, whatever your sail speed maximum is, which usually tops out at 2,000 before you have to use warpers. Once you get up to sail speed, that's it. You cruise. It's real world physics. So just like if you could hit a baseball hard enough with a bat to escape Earth's gravity, it would literally make it to the moon without another push of any kind. So same thing with sail speed. Once you've gotten up to a sail speed, so as long as you get outside the gravitational pull of the planet, I'm sailing along at 250 right here, which is actually the gravity of the gas giant next to me pulling me faster. And you can use stars too, so as you get close to a star, gravity of the star will pull you in faster as well. So as you can see, my cruise speed is increasing. I haven't touched any keys. Other than the direction key, which is W, which is forward in the direction that I'm facing. But you can slingshot around stars to get back home. So now that my cruise speed is decreasing a little bit, but as I get closer to the star, it'll start pulling me along faster and faster. So not using any energy, which will show up down at the bottom bar. The only time you use it is if you use the shift key to speed up, which increases your cruise velocity, your sailing speed. So I'll hit shift, I'll just tap on shift right here, and you can see it jump up. Other than that, you can see my core energy is building up slowly on its own because of the dupe. If you don't have any canisters and you're completely out, you can still use gravity of planets and stars to get back, to slingshot you. But make sure your aim is very good, because if you miss your planet, you'll not have enough energy to turn around. Yep, that's right, Andy. That's right, turning uses power as well. So if you don't make your aiming, if you're out of power and you're just cruising at sail speed back home, make sure your aim is spot on. Which is using your W key frequently to keep changing your direction, aiming at your planet, including the taking into orbital speed of the planet. You know, leading your target like you're going to shoot it. And don't miss. There's no energy for you to turn around. But yeah, Andy's spot on, you know. It doesn't hurt to have something in a slot assigned, even if it's just one canister of something, even if it's just graphite or coal or anything that burns. Have a slot there as a backup. Dedicate one slot to fuel. Yep, you can get stuck on a gas planet if you don't have wood or plant matter, which all burns in Icarus. Wood, plant matter, coal, graphite. And it turns out, even for early game, turns out you can burn these. You can burn these. I haven't tried burning these yet, but these are all fuels. So these are easy to make out of coal. These are 972 megajoules versus 675. So 2 coal makes 1 graphite, or 3 coal makes 1 of these. I don't know which one's cheaper. Fire, did you figure that one out, Fire? Which one was more cost effective? Were we talking about that, or was that somebody else? And that's right, hydrogen you can burn, that's right, and deuterium. So whether you're if you're orbiting an ice giant, you scoop up hydrogen and fire ice, both of which burn inside of Icarus. If you're on a gas giant, you scoop up hydrogen and dew, whichever one you like, and burn that to get back home, but you should never get stuck on a gas giant or an ice giant. Yep, that's right. That's right. You had your hand full. Yeah, so you were probably like, oh damn, I ran out of fuel. And like I do, carrying literally 32,000 fire ice back from the outer planet or something like that, or from, you know, from the ice giant that you were just orbiting. Instead of putting it in inventory because inventory was full, you're holding it all in your hand. And instead of dumping that, yeah, then you've got your dilemma. Then you got your decision to make. Do I orbit forever? Or do I dump the fuel in my hand and put some inside of Icarus? But honestly, while you're out in space, I'm pretty sure while you're out in space, even if you've got something in your hand, now if it's not fire ice or hydrogen or deuterium in your hand, I'm pretty sure you can still get to Icarus by pressing C. And if you're holding something in your hand, you can still put, I got 23 in that end one. So if you're flying along with something in your hand, obviously this is what it looks like. But you could press C, fill her up, and you should be able to continue on. So if you're holding something in your hand that's not fuel, like titanium, here's your choice. Do I drop the titanium, or do I float around in space hoping to run into a ball of fuel? Yay, free toy. Awesome, mate. Fun Incorporated. Did you destroy them all by hand, or did you plop down machines to do it? You know, by going in here and selecting a really good weapon and then just blasting the crap out of them. Oh, there you go. There's that too. Rescue and recovery, Andy. Auto saves your friend. But then so is also regular save. Which, even though I have mine set on 15-minute auto saves, I still go in frequently and do a save. Loaded in like an angel, killed him like a... what? Oh, hang on, Fire. Hang on, I might be learning something here. You would also have to press tab to unlock your cursor. Really? No. Really? I don't know how I was doing it. I don't think it was tab. Where's my, am I close? No, almost opposite. Well, let's do this. Let's test something. I love testing. See, Fire and I are big on bouncing ideas off of each other and testing things out and getting the scoop. Hey, how come he didn't land? Just aimed right at the planet. There we go. So I'm just going to manually... No, that doesn't put it in my hand. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Well, there. Alright, so I've got it in my hand, right? Yeah. Alright, I've got it in my hand. We'll wait till we come across... This is an interesting ice giant because it's rotating laterally instead of... Actually, I probably could have taken some out of these. I bet you these are slam full. I'll bet you these are slam full. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, so if I were going to escape velocity, get away from the planet, and I just realized, oh damn, I'm out of fuel, where's my planet? Alright, I'd press W to aim at my planet, and then C to open up my fuel, top up my fuel, close it off, and resume. Yeah, I don't ever press tab. I didn't even press tab before the update. Because you could, I just put that in my inventory. Because you can press E. And let's say all of your slots are full. What was the other key that opens up Icarus? It was escape or something like that? No, what was it? No, it's always been C. It's just the menu has changed. It's always been C. Pretty sure it's always been C, Fire. Unless it was... yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always C to open Icarus. Just the menu's changed, but you could still always access his fuel. Dude, it is 8 o'clock. I don't even know what I was doing. My ADHD, ADD kicked in. We're researching, but I don't know what we're researching. Probably need to put some things in there. I don't know why they're not... Oh, did they already use them all up? Oh, you know what? I didn't, you know what I don't have on these? Now that I've got, these are making plastic. That's the wrong recipe. Why was I doing that? Oh, the plastic was part of the blueprint. That's not what I need. Holy guacamole. My ear hurts. What, we didn't need plastic. We needed to make something else. It wasn't particle broadband, but it was in a chem lab. Oh, tab unlocks your cursor. Okay. What does locking your cursor do? I don't know if I've ever had mine. Yes, MG, or Mr. Gamer. So the fluid containers, the fluid tanks, have 4 ports on them. So you can have 1 going in, 3 coming out, 2 going in, 2 coming out, 3 going in, 1 coming out. What you cannot do, and as you can see here, the ports only show up when it's on the ground. You cannot pull anything up from the 2nd or the 3rd story. Oh, 2nd level. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. So you actually have to have a port to pull from. So in the case of boxes actually have ports on them when they're off the ground. and storage tanks do not, unfortunately. You would think that this bracket right here is a port because it looks very similar, but no, it's just a pipe that goes between them and that's it, sadly. When holy hauling, you should remember to set the indicator. Yes. Oh my God. If you knew how many times I made that mistake, Fire. So here I am cruising along in space from one of my outer planets carrying fire ice or something like that. And I've got what, 15,000, 30,000 in my hand. And I'm just cruising along. Because I could see the planet. Oh, actually, I think I had it marked. So both of those happened. I had it marked, and I dropped the whole load in space on the way. Thankfully, I got an achievement for that. Didn't try to, but everything I had was done for. I couldn't go collect it up. The other time is, didn't mark the planet, and I went to mark it, or went to aim for it, or whatever, and dropped everything in my hand. IG2, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is it? IG2 World Trade Center. Did you used to work in the World Trade Center, or still do? Its orders only can pull from its level or higher, so your second level sorters can't pull from the bottom of the right. So sorters do not pull up. So gravity pulls down, or sorters pull down, gravity pulls down. Sorters will not pull up through a box. But Fire, I'm glad you mentioned that because I wanted to test something. I wanted to test something, and that's way too close, so that's not going to work. Because I had an idea. I'll tell you my idea. If this, I want to see if that's changed. I think it has changed, but I won't swear to it. So let's just test this real quick. Gimme. And we want to pull. We could pull any. What have I got a lot of in my inventory here? Little yellow insert or little yellow inserters. And we'll block this off to 0. And we don't need them to go down here, so we'll block that one off to 0. Alright, so we'll insert product into the bottom box, which the inserter, you would hope or want to pull it up through this box into this box. So we're going diagonal. Okay? Let's do that thing. Let's close that. Can't do it that way. I actually have to have that open. Okay, so nothing has moved on through. Now, if we open this slot up to 1, it's still going up before it goes over. And it cannot do it. There we go. Gravity wins. And that's on purpose, too. The game had it that way. So anything in the upper box will fall down to the bottom box. But you can't pull it up against gravity because it's not strong enough to defeat gravity. Oh, well, Andy, that's a good point, too. I have never written down an absolute position of a planet. I don't know why. Oh. I want a reverser, just like on the belts. I want the reverse switch. Now we're facing the right way. There we go. Let's do this again. But it's going to be the same thing, even though I was facing the wrong way.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so that makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering.
I could be the one you're missing.
How the heck did I mute myself? Okay, so... Thanks, Fire. So, what this is, in reverse, the real world, or the real game physics is about gravity. An inserter cannot pull up against gravity, but gravity can assist it pulling down. Yeah, thank you, Fire. Got it. Dude, if I didn't have you... Oh my god, because nobody else would say anything. They'd watch my mouth moving like a frickin' dummy ventriloquist with no sound. Nobody would say anything. No, I'd take it back. Zombie. Zombie always tells me, Rocket, you're muted. But anyway, so we do have to have one box open in order to go across. So that basically opens the port. Going down, the box can be closed off. This will send product out to... This will send product directly out to... Oh, I can't do it that way. I have to have that box open. Because an inserter is a connectable. There you go. That's 27 per minute, or second. 27 per second. The reason for that? 2 grid lines, 3 trips per second. 3 trips carrying a stack of 6. 3 times 6 is 18. Cut in half because it's 18 per second per grid, but because it's traveling 2 grids, that's only 9 per second. 9 per second times 3 is 27. So 27 per row, 54 per second on second row, 81 per second on the next row, and so on. But there you go. Loop it to... So you mean going into this box here? This box is closed. Cannot go up against gravity. It can go in the box, but it can't go up. See? It can go in to fill the slot, but the inserters cannot pull up from below. Cannot pull up against gravity. So that's all there is. Even with the slot open, hang on. Fire is pulling up against gravity. Cheers, Dr. D. Well, that's... It's not supposed to be pulling up at all.
Feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy. It's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I. Everything we've been
Because inserters cannot pull up against gravity.
through and I.
You reckon fluid dynamics because it's a closed loop. You reckon that because it's moving from one, the vacuum that it's creating is pulling it up? No, Mr. G, no. I think fire might have nailed this one. A fluid dynamics thing. Chris Lungas, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to our stream. Merry Christmas. Oh yeah. Organization. Yeah, that's always one of the biggest challenges in this game. Organization. Let's try what Fire's talking about too, because now I'm really curious. Let's chop that right there. Maybe it was because of splitters? I'm not sure. And also Fire, you may not notice this as well, but you notice that I'm copying a box with sorters onto another one. Guess what you can't do with the R key? Guess what you can't do with the R key? You cannot rotate this. You can rotate it if you're on the ground, but you can't rotate it on top of the splitter because somewhere on this splitter, it has orientation attached to it. No, you can't. You can press R key all day long. I can press it as long as I'm aiming at the ground. I can press all day long as I'm aiming at the ground, but as soon as it goes to the box, it's locked. It doesn't matter how many times you press R. However, because there is some sort of orientation associated with this splitter, I can rotate it, and I can copy it, and it will face the direction I want it to face. So there should be something on here. My common sense says, oh, which way is this device facing? Which way is this device oriented? But there's nothing on it. Now you might see maybe a sharper arrow edge pointing out the one side that it's oriented to. But if we take a look at the grid, it's facing south. Well, it was facing south until I rotated a quarter turn so that it's facing this box. Of course, I'm too far away. See that? So anytime you place a brand new splitter, it faces south, because that's the direction that the inserters are facing, and I can't rotate that. So, shift click it to pick it up again, get rid of the one below, rotate once as a quarter turn to the left, or clockwise, as most people say, and then I can copy this over and it faces, and now it's too close. Why is it too close one way and too far away the other? Hate that. Too close to connect. We'll have to get rid of that and move it over one grid line. Now they won't connect. Now they're too far to connect. So one grid line is too close to connect. One more grid line over is too far to connect. But anyway, this is what we were going to do. This is what you wanted to see, right, Fire? This will definitely work because let's get all of these out of here first and pick up everything that's on here. Where did we want to load these from? Yeah, that's right. Of course, 2 grids away is going to work. Didn't have to do that though, because 1 grid away gives you either 1 grid or 6 trips per second. If you do it from 2 grids away, you're reducing it automatically to 2 grids and 3 trips per second, which sucks. So hang on, I can't rotate that one. Gotta go 180 degrees. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, so that's the thing. You cannot get 1 grid 6 trips per second. You're kind of screwed in that regard. Yeah, so the problem is what we shouldn't have to do, the game should do it automatically. So when you have a splitter that's spaced properly and you want to put a box on top of it with those splitters or with those inserters on that side, it should automatically detect that you've got 1 grid line between the 2, and it should connect automatically, because that's the minimum. 2 grids is the minimum. So if it needs 2 grids to the minimum, the game should detect where it's trying to connect to, because obviously it's got a ghost. So it is detecting the next object over. It should just do it automatically. Anyway, yeah, so... Oh yeah, and you know what? We were going to test something, but I forgot what we were going to test. So, this loop. So this is a closed loop. This should do the same thing as what the 4 boxes did. Oh, the dev post. Yes, dark fog rates. While many engineers enjoying farming dark fog enjoy not to have a constant production lines, we intend to adjust the drop rates of some key items to avoid disrupting the gameplay. Yep. See, that's what I was getting at with the optical grading tool. You would only have to do is farm for them, and you'd never have to mine a optical grading tool off of a planet. God, my words. You know, it's after 8 o'clock. It's 8:30. My words are gone. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, you know what? And other things. Yeah. Because right now that the 0.1 resources, not that I'm the type of person that would play on next to no resources, because I don't find that fun or challenging. Just mining, the operation of mining is enough for me. But anyway, so when we had the 4-box loop, You wanted to know if this would do, or you wanted to see how this would do when we had the 3-box loop. This one closed off. We should just close them all off. There we go. Krista, turn it down to pussycats. Purring away. Meow, meow. That's the dark fog. Too funny. Too funny. All right, so which box do we open up? The bottom? No, we'll leave the bottom closed. Because we know items can pass through a closed off box. 0 ports open. Do we open this one? No, because it won't matter whether these ports are open or closed. The product doesn't move. Until you open a port in between. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, guess what it won't do, Fire? There's no inserter pushing in or an inserter to pull it out. No. It's done it. There's no external, like when this was a box, you had a continuous loop because you had an inserter pushing in. So you had a force pushing in as well as a force pulling out. That was an even trade. Because, and I'll tell you why. Because an inserter will look for another inserter and they will connect to each other invisibly and ignore the box. Because this is why I was telling you about box line, why box line literally eliminates 3 grid lines in a box line setup. The inserter ignores the 3 lines, so you're eliminating 3 lines. It literally passes an item from one inserter to another. Okay? So it didn't go in the box because there's no... Now this is interesting to a lot of people. It didn't go into the box because the port is closed off. There should be 6. There they are, in the inserter. Because I have my technology up to 6, a stack of 6. But that took 2 trips, carrying 3 at a time, to get 6 to this port where it stopped. And if you look close enough, maybe not. All right, the transporting box, the little box, this blue thing right here, this little blue thing that you can see on the belt is waiting to drop the product onto the belt. When it goes into a port, you can't see it, but the box is in there with 6 more inserters attached to it. Can't go anywhere. If I open the box, the inserter will empty. But it can't pull up on this one like it did from a box because the splitter's not a box. There's no other inserter for it to connect to recognize or basically ignore the box, which is what is happening here. They're moving from this inserter to this inserter, completely ignoring the box. And that's why the other setup worked against gravity, because it's not really working against gravity. It's just from one inserter to the other inserter. And with box line, all of these boxes are ignored. They only pass a product from one insert, or they connect from one inserter to the next inserter. And that's why these boxes on the bottom are blank. There is nothing actually going in or out of these boxes right here. The copper one is connecting to a copper inserter, and the magnetic ring is connecting to a magnetic ring inserter. That's how that works. And that's why an inserter won't work, because, I mean, a splitter won't work, because there's no inserter. However, if we were allowed to connect an inserter to a splitter, that would definitely connect, and you'd be bypassing the ability of the inserter, which means you wouldn't be able to do any filtering either. But that's why that won't go. because the belt does not automatically connect to the inserter. Correct. Because there's no inserter for this inserter to recognize it connected to it. So just doing a side by side so people can see that as a live comparison. Box, 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 box. Belt. Inserter out, inserter in. Oh my god, ads are ready. What? We're gonna have to find somebody to raid because Firehammer is not streaming right now. Alright, 0. And we'll copy those settings. So all boxes are 0. We'll take those. Take those. And we'll put all of those in there. Belt filled up. All of the inserters are connected, so we merely need to open one. We changed something, Fire. I don't see the loop going. Left, down, right, in. One port open. Blocked, blocked. Oh, I know why. It's the capacity. There's 6 and 6 and 6. It's the capacity. So this only... Right? It should all work now. There you go. It's the capacity of the inserter that keeps them going. So 6 there, 6 there, 6 there. These move at 54 per second. 6, 12, 18. Sorry, that's 18 per second. These move at 9. I mean, all three of them is 9. 27. 18, 18. Oh, sorry. These are all 6 1s going to the belt. These are all 3 2s. But there you go. Oop, where you going, Chris? And that's why nothing will move through this one, because there's no inserter for it to connect to. So it's all about the inserters, and basically if you think about the box as a transport device and not as a storage device, you'll start to see speeds of product moving along belts a whole lot faster than 30 cargos per second. Because from box to box, it's limited to inserter speed, not belt speed. So this is 9, 18, 27. That's 27 per second right there. You stack it up. Get out of the way. If you stack it up, look at that. It's filling up and you didn't even see any inserters go. Look at that. But you saw how fast that slot filled up. Now, if we triggered this one, we can trigger this. That's it. It was those 18 went through that fast. 1 second. Actually, faster than 1 second. I think we've got enough to do this. I'll put a stack of 200 in there. All three moving at the same time, each carrying a stack of 6. That's how fast 200 disappear. Because it wasn't just these inserters, it was these on down here as well. So we've only got 200 in the loop. Let's get, in a second. Right, so there's a lot of them that are in inserters. Let's take a few of these. Can't do that, Rocket. There we go. 164, that's missing 36. 36 came off of that stack instantly and filled the end of these inserters right here. And that's exactly where they're stuck at. 6 there, 6 there, 6 there. 18. Hang on, there's 6 more stuck somewhere else, so that's 18. There should be 18 more. Oh, there they are. Stuck right there. Down here, yellow are stuck. So why doesn't it keep going? Pilers? Yeah. I don't use the pilers or the stackers. I don't have a use for them. Once you get, by the time you get to stackers, which are right here, once you get to stackers, you are this far away from you're this far away from stacking your PLS and ILS, which makes pilers pointless. I actually could have got this. This is up to white, but I could have got into white, gone past green, got into white, and got to here way before getting to wherever the pilers went to, the stackers, right here. Actually, that's up to yellow. Yeah, 6 of ones, half dozen of another. I mean, just getting to here makes the pilers obsolete. Because everything coming out of PLS or going into a PLS or ILS is a stack count of 4, 120 per second. Same with your industrial miners. Your industrial miners will spit out 120 per second on a belt, on a 30 per second blue belt. can't get more than 30 per second on a belt, but you know, I mean, you can get 120 per second on a blue belt if you stack them up to 4, which was which comes out of the industrial miner. So well, like I said, qualified it for me. To me, they're useless. I have no use for them. So if I have no use for them, they're useless. If they do that for you on the Doot, 1,000 a minute Doot, but why? Why do you need it? Why do you need that much Doot? Mine's not even going anywhere. I mean, I've got enough for Icarus. In a production setup, if we were not worrying about this combat thing right now, if we were just doing factories, by the time you get to unlocking the pilers, getting them implemented into the factory with enough resources to keep that piler effective, because there are a lot of blueprint configurations that you can use to get those pilers up to a stack of 4 quite quickly. Onto blue belts, and now this is, again, we're already leveled up to blue belts for this. By that time, you're sucking Doot off of a planet. Why do you need to manufacture Doot? Deuterium. I mean, oh, well, yeah, there's that. But you don't need to show yourself how efficient you can make looping fractionators. I mean, mine are looped. They're not looped with pilers. They're not looped with, you know, any kind of speed. This is the very basic level 1 loop that gets me, you know, a pile of deuterium. That I can understand. Yep, showing them how it's done I can understand, but I'd also kind of say, well, there's some blueprints up there if you want to use it and see how it works. 400 million soil pile. 400 million soil pile. Right there. We're right at it. And we are at level 20. And the hive is at level 18. Oops. But like I was saying, for me personally, since I don't have a use for it, I mean, as soon as I got orbitals and I started wrapping the planet with it, you know, and now that I've unlocked warp, even better, because this, and if I wasn't lucky enough to get a Doot Giant in my system, but the fact that it's over here 3 light years away, which is going to be my first warp to right here, there's my unlimited supply of Doot right there, and hydrogen. So, you know, I don't have the piler unlocked because unlimited Doot, unlimited hydrogen, and I'm that far away from, you know, 4 ports on ILS and POS. I just don't waste my time with that. But that's me. That's not everybody. So everybody's going to find a need to use something. I use just about everything in the game except for, I mean, I even use proliferation. I haven't yet in this one because I'm still, you know, kicking around with the enemy. I don't use a traffic monitor. I know the numbers. I don't have a use for those. I don't use the piler, so I don't unlock them. So Not really. I've got 3 orbitals up there. I popped 3 orbitals up there before I even... Before I got to purple, or just as I got to purple? When was that? I mean, I'm not even on green yet. All I did was unlock the technology and then handcrafted what I needed, and I popped 3 orbitals up on the planet. Oh, well, yeah, if you wait till you get 40, yeah. But if you wait till you get 40 in your hands, then yeah, you won't have any hydrogen on the ground in your ILS free without building a factory for it, you know? Or fire ice if you're using fire ice. In this case, this is a fire ice giant, but I'm not using fire ice from it. Just grab the hydrogen from it. Remote demand. Doesn't take long to get it. I mean, I don't have to wait for 40 orbitals, but I do wrap all of the gas giants with 40 orbitals. Kimberlite ore is used for... that is an alternative recipe. It is used on... I've got it, I think, on my... Kimberlite is used in place of diamond. Is it diamond? Making diamonds. There it is. Kimberlite's for diamonds. Right on, Firehammer. Right on. Diamonds, loosely in the sky with diamonds. Dude, nobody's on this time of night. We're here. What time is it over there? Fire? That's got to be like morning there, right? It is. Oh, 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So, nobody's on here, and nobody's awake in the US. That leaves the UK. And nobody's on from the UK. Nope. Yeah, there's one on from the UK, but he's playing Minecraft. And I think we just got... Who's playing on? Who just notified me? Somebody just notified me in Discord. Where'd that come from? How come Game Detective's not awake playing games? Pocket Sage. I don't know how I got a notification from that general chat. Fire, who's on? No suggestions. Yeah, everybody's asleep. Enjoying their holiday. Like I should be doing. Peanut got Minecraft on Xbox. Oh, was that AK? That's where that notification came from. What she said. Where is she? Where's AK? Her channel? Announcement? Announcement stream? 850, that's what it was, announcement stream. Woohoo! Alright, we can raid AK. She actually hasn't showed up in Twitch yet. She showed up in the Discord announcement before at Twitch at all. How much does Twitch suck? There she is, and she's playing DSP 2. Want to go raid her? Let's go raid AK. We're gonna raid AK. Don't tell her I'm coming over, Fire. Don't tell her. Actually, she's starting soon. We'll give her... She got 4 minutes to go, or 3 minutes and a few seconds to go. And then we'll raid her after her timer expires. In the meantime, These are the rating tools that you guys can use. Just highlight it, copy and paste it, and spam it into AK's chat absolutely as many times as you can, as fast as you can, because that's how much we love AK. Where did we go? Where was I playing with that stuff? Probably, I'm leaving it on the ground here somewhere. Whoa! What we got going on here? Did the graphite, coal? Where'd our coal go? Well, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. I should have put that coal supply on separate grid. Look at all this coal sitting over here. No, there's none. There will be now. Let's get these upgraded. Oh, and a broken belt. No wonder that didn't upgrade. That better? That's better. We running out of coal on this planet? No, we've got 4 million. We just haven't tapped it yet. And there's only 2 veins left here. Wonderful. That one's broken as well. What the heck? Why are those broken? It must have been because of the belt. It must have been side loading onto the belt from the miner. Usually they side load onto the main belt from the miner. Not the main belt side loading onto the miner belt. I must have set that up wrong. But anyway, so we need a little bit of independent coal. How close is there a coal vein to our main power? Let's see, stone, oil, nothing. Yeah, there is. There's one right here. That is so close to the main grid, there's no way I'm going to be able to mine that without connecting that to the main grid. I reckon that'll be tomorrow's, that one's kind of close right there. I could move green setup. I could move that. Could move it. Because I doubt seriously I'm going to be able to get this connected up to a PLS without drawing power. From the main grid, and that's going to kind of suck a little bit. If I can get these all on this side, if I can keep that all on one side, yeah, that's gonna connect, dang it. So is putting a power pole in the middle there. Yep, I knew that would happen. Oop, here we go. Hang on, we could live with this. Could live with this. Oh. Grid crunch. Slowly move over, move away. Okay, that's our boundary. Alright, AK is online. Don't tell her yet. Oh, GFA joined. GFA was not here today. Okay, AK's on, so let's head on over there, and we'll be fixing this. We'll fix this on the tomorrow. All right, let's set up and get that started. There we go. Actually, Fire, you're a moderator. You could set a rate as well, I think. Not sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, let's head on over to our outro. There we go. That's not it. We want this one. Yeah, it's been that long of a stream. Okay, oh.